Greetings, how are you doing, my C1 buns? Me being late? No, absolutely not. What do you mean I'm illiterate? Great play on word, but it's not gonna go work on me. Do you have evidence? Do you have proof to back up this horrendous accusation? No, it's between you and me, no one else is here. No one else will notice. Oh, Tufty boy! Well, someone will notice, but someone will be on my side, not yours, Sini. Hi, please take your seat, let me go search for my water, and we are here in a second, because I'm absolutely not late, of course. Are you all ready? I hope you're all ready. I'm so ready, but not ready, as always when I start streaming. Woo, I'm back! Oh, everybody call out, order in the court has been 6 years. I grew old. Oh, really? Yeah, the game went out like 6 years ago? Maybe. Tofty is here as a witness. Tofty will stand on my side. I mean, Solette is unreal. Well, I was doing things. I was doing very, very important things. I was caught up in doing charity. Doing things that I love. Helping the world. This is what I was doing, right? No, I was referring to how long it took the stream to start. Oh, at least it's not 84 years. You'll be fine. It's more important than streaming for us. It's because it's me. So let's see, everyone. Woo! This game has an auto-save feature. Please do not turn off your PC whilst the icon is displayed at the top of the screen. Right, a great start. I absolutely didn't want it to start like that. Welcome, welcome everyone in the court. Please take a seat as we are going to play this very beautiful and marvelous game. Just tell me. I mean, you look like the purple Skittle today. I'm pretty, right? Pretty like the purple Skittle. You look like a blue and purplish one. I really love how your profile picture looks from afar. From closer too. So tell me, is the sound loud enough for you all? If it's too loud, you tell me. If it's not loud enough. Okay, you know, I'm actually like so happy because I'm going to use my brain. I am going to use some brain cells, and I missed using my brain cells when playing games. No, I actually never like. I wanted to play like one of this game, like an old game, but like nostalgic. At first, I really wanted to play Professor Layton. The problem is that Professor Layton is not available on Steam. And I don't know how to play a game that is not available on Steam. Like, you talk about to me like about emulator, about like all of these things. I don't know how to use them, probably one day. But, well, Ace Attorney, like the whole franchise, is available on Steam. So here we are. Brownie point for Ace Attorney, I guess? Now, my story with Ace Attorney. Shadow powder nose? Exactly. If you want to make your brain work, you can play Heart of Iron 4. Well, this is also going into my list, I guess, then. So, about Ace Attorney, what I wanted to say is that I have never played a single Ace Attorney game. However, I am more or less familiar with the first three, I don't know, because I've heard about them. And like, I know who is Phoenix, I know Maya, I know Miles, I know the character. I know there was an anime too that I haven't really watched, but I remember listening to the opening. Like, I don't know, I have a real relationship with Ace Attorney that I feel like I'm part of the fandom, but also since I never touched a game and I'm not fully aware of all of the cases, you know, like in detail, like, weird. Like, it's weird, like it's a bit of a grey area for like the OG game. However, the Grace Attorney, I've never played it, never touched it, never... I won't say never heard of it, but I know it's like kind of separate from the Phoenix gang, so I'm like, okay, maybe it will be easier for me to come out as like totally blind into this game. So are we good with that? Did I make myself clear? I hope. The music is so great. And I know like the objection music from the OG game. I don't know this one though. Will it still be the same? I just know that they say objection. Well, we're great. Okay, select an adventure. I guess this is that, right? Let's play a new game. I love it, just feel like so like the little DS. Okay.
The Empire of Japan. After opening its doors, a push for cultural transformation.
You tell me if you hear clearly enough.
Western influence to this
we have a cinematic. This is so high quality. Wait.
The revolution washed over the land, making life in the capital exciting and
actually, we're not going to play a game. We are going to watch a movie. I lied to you. Come back here.
And some was swept away by the tide.
What is with this opening? This is majestic. This is brilliant. I love my game. Oh. Oh, well, about loving the game and loving the vibe.
The turbulence of that
we'll see about that.
Was just the beginning of an extraordinary story.
Oh! Wait, isn't it our main character? Oh, this is French! Bienvenue au la carnaval! Oh, welcome to the carnival. And it's very weird because normally it's not la carnival, it's le carnival. But I'm not going to say anything, okay? Not... Okay! So great, so I'm playing a main character who is accused of murder and who had a gun in his hand. Very great, I love this, I hope you like it too! I'm back, I was busy bothering Senior on Discord. I hope I miss Scream's objection every time they say it. It's like 10 PM, but let's scream that. Le carnaval. Well, it's even like we're going to see how it was spelled because I even think that was a spelling issue, but it's okay. Actually, it's sorry. I respect the French language, and you should do the same because French, you know, like put a bit of respect on the French language. Like it's not that hard, you know. Like you can do like some effort, you know. It's like it's French. Come on, it's an easy language, you know. Like changing the gender of thing. You think that they are happy like to have their gender changed? I don't think so. Maybe I should join Ami's Discord server. We are great. We are very chill. Too bad I don't have a link. Ami Astery, guilty of not putting a Discord link after... How many times did you ask me to put the Discord link? 10 times maybe? Yeah, that's my crime. Someone, will I be able to defend myself? No. Will someone be my attorney? No. I have no experience with gendered language. Lucky you. Lucky you. Okay, game. The 22nd November, 8:04 8:43 a.m. Supreme Court of Judicature Defendants Antechamber 5. Great. My English is going to be perfect this stream. I still can't believe it. I still can't believe this is happening. How can it be that just beyond the doors to this quiet little chamber is the highest court in Japan, waiting to decide my fate? Alright, we're great. Who are you? Bailiff! Abby, will you have a British accent by the end of the stream? Let me go back to Rivers. Rivers 1999, I need to, like, drown myself in virgin voice to have the perfect British accent, but I don't think I will be able to have it. Are there French character here? What? Oh, no, nothing. Save your glares. Murderer! Oh, great, I love this. Starting so good. Sorry. So we are going to defend ourselves. Can we do that? Maybe in Japan we can do. My name is Ryunosuke Naruhodo. I'm a second-year student at the Imperial Yumei University. Okay, so second-year student. I'm going to remember everything, even like the most like useless thing. 3 days ago, I somehow found myself in the middle of a horrifying incident. The thing that we noticed just before with you holding the gun. Yeah, this... what an incident it was. And now here I am, awaiting my trial. He's so cooked. Like, honestly, with me, so cooked. That's enough. Oh. Hello? Beautiful. Well, wait a minute. You can't see him properly. Okay, I will put you there. And I will put myself here. Beautiful gentleman that we have here. No? No? Just me? Okay, sorry. Look at my lord, I'm going to jail, show a mirror. A message I understand got censored, it's messed up, I'm at a censored word. He's not obliged to listen to such abuse, officer. Who are you, lovely? And who are you? Right, I'm not asking that in the same tone, but indeed, who are you? Lawyer is it's fine. We are going to win. I'm telling you. Key's clear. He's going to do everything for me. I'm not going to do anything during this first trial. Watch me. I'm this man's lawyer. I'll be defending him today. Lawyer? Yes. And until the judge has given his verdict on the case, no one has the right to treat him as a criminal. So you will hold your tongue. Get a man who defends yourself like that. Boyfriend material, husband material, I don't care. Sorry, I know nothing about you, but you coming here to defend me? I'm yours. You horrible Sibani, what are you doing in the chat? Don't pollute my chat or you will be like sent to jail too. Technicalities, look at you, you haven't even graduated yet. We're on top of the world. And yet, I still seem to know better than you how a court officer should behave. Listen to this, man. Right. This name, Ryunosuke. Oh, yes, of course. Sorry. It's like our upperclassman. I shouldn't simp on him. What are you apologizing to me for? He looks so disappointed in us. I'm sorry I disappointed you so quickly. I'm a failure. Is that what you want me to understand? We're being so bad, Amy is going to send us into the naughty corner. Where's my... Do I have something like a hammer to send you all? Did you hear that? Well, it was my water bottle, but take that as a hammer. No more misbehaving. Look at me like acing my trial. I mean, he's my lawyer, I don't know what I will have to do. Oh, no, I suppose that wasn't my fault. But really... Kazuma. Kazuma? Kazuma! Okay, so it's my lawyer's name. Really, Kazuma? I never meant to drag you into this. I'm sorry. Hahaha. There you go again, apologizing. Just like always. You accused him of murder. But don't worry, it's going to be okay. I'm there, buddy. Don't stress, don't apologize. Ah. Though I must say, you've been all over the newspaper this past few days. You made a university professor murdered in cold blood by students. Oh, that is quite the titles. That is quite the case that we have on our hand, don't you think so? Great. Great. So I'm accused of killing one of my professor? How am I going to defend myself and moreover, because I'm mostly sure that I am not guilty, how did I find myself on the crime scene? But obviously, you didn't actually do it. I know how he came, defend us, but he's like, wait a minute, you didn't actually do it, did you? Man, you're going to defend me if you're not 100% sure that I didn't do it? That's not a very light accusation. I mean, sure, we're going to roll with that. I mean, don't we chat? I know you're being naughty. I mean, we tried on time at the first call. No, because you are only 3. If I lose you, I'll feel alone. But that's not a reason for you to bad behave. Have a bad behavior. Please imagine some people are going to watch the replay and they are going to see you all. Imagine the image I will have on them. Please. Not naughty, promise, then focus on the game and on this beautiful lawyer that is going to save our life. Then this silly goose to the Shadow Realm. Rookie? I can't even time out. Can I? I can block? I can block a signal. What can't I even time out? What, me? Trying to do that? No. Or maybe I can. I mean, I want to call yourself affectionately, but I can't. Well, we'll do that in private, not in front of everyone's eyes. Going to be a good boy, I promise. Great, you'll be rewarded. Of course not! You have to believe me! I didn't do it! I could never murder someone! No, but imagine, like, you had amnesia. We're screwed. Or you have the ID, we're screwed. Then there's nothing to worry about. Straighten yourself up. Or hold your head high. You mean... I believe you. I know you're innocent, Ryunosuke. Please marry me. I started, I didn't start. Kazuma Asogi. Also, I can totally ship them. Oh, sorry. Sorry. This is a trial, a court. Hold your tongue, Ami. Be respectful. Your mind is straight. Kazuma Asogi, my best friend who decided to save me from the court and to come in and defend me even though he wasn't 100% sure that I didn't do it. Great. Also, in his second year at Yume University. We are such a great team. But he's far more clever than I. A star student, in fact. He's even a qualified lawyer. It's not that impressive. The text went so far, it didn't press on the button, but great. He's a cool Yor. He's so cool. He... Win. It's not that impressive. The very concept of lawyers is only a few years old. Here in Japan, anyway. My qualifications don't mean much. Yet. Like, he's saving us! I'm sorry, I'm all here for it. You said exactly the same thing 3 days ago. But I'm proud to have a friend like you, Kazuma. Truly. Ah, the Brahmins, I'm living for it. What, the trial? I'm here to use my brain cells? No, my brain cells are going to melt because of them. Blame Jackal for influencing me. Everyone, to the guilty jail. 3 days ago. Yes, that's when all this started. We were with him? Wow, that's a great best friend. Congratulations, Kazuma. It looks like you're going to get a study abroad at last. I know, I've been forever dreaming of this day. Oh no, we're going to get separated from him. I'm so sad already. Finally, those government allies have acknowledged my academic achievements and successes in court. We are going to win so easily. So, you'll be representing Japan at your as you immerse yourself in the most sophisticated legal system in the world. I'm really happy for you, and proud as your friend. Every time that they are going to say friend, I will die a bit inside. Why is a bandana moving with the wind? When we're inside? No, it's like the air current. There's always one like hitting him in the perfect like way for this ribbon to float so perfectly, so gracefully. He just that cool, exactly. We have the perfect like explanation. There's not a soul in the university who doesn't know Kazuma's name. He's a living legend. It's like there's some mysterious aura billowing around his temple. I want to bring about change in our own legal system. He's going to do so by defending us while he's not even like a second-year student? Great. That's why I have to cross the ocean to see the real thing with my own eyes. The heart... Oh, it's the British accent? No, we are in Japan. The heart of the British Empire. I wish I could see it too. Then come... Question. Would you do that for your best friend? He's carrying a fan everywhere he goes. King. Like, like you are... What do you want next? We are going to, like, live together and, like, buy ourselves, like, a little apartment in London? Please, let's go. I'm all here for it. I would never go to Britain for my best friends. Is it only Britain? Or is it, like... Would you go, like, to another country? Or is Britain the only problem? Yes, I'm Kazuma. I love that series. Oh. Haven't heard about it. Should check it after. We have a wild time tearing up the street of him. They will have a wild time. Sorry. We'll have a wild time tearing up the streets of Her Majesty's cities of London together. As true friends do. Oh no, this is Moriarty the Patriot all over again. Friend. As true friend do, we are going in London. And I'm going to defend yourself until the end of the world as true friend do. It's Konosuba. Oh! I have to watch it. If only it were that simple. Oh dear, look at the time. No, I didn't think that he was calling us dear for a second. No, my brain didn't go that way. I'm fine. Oh dear, look at the time. It better be going. Oh, it's like hints. Alright, I see you yet? Later. I think I'll stay and enjoy this place a while longer. Good idea. After all, it's not every day you get to visit a high-class Western restaurant like this. So it was a date. See you in English class tomorrow then. Partner? Come on here, Kazuma. You know what? Stop everything. It's not even about the trial anymore. It's about them. What do you mean I'm going to like use my brain cells for like defending myself? I'm all over Kazuma right now. My brain cells have all melted. I can't anymore. And he disappeared in the wind just like his little ribbons. It was straight after that. That's when it happened. That you took a gun and you killed someone? Are we partners now? Oh, the relationship development. Oh, the growth that we have between us. Oh, my God. What will happen in this courtroom, I wonder. And they were roommates. And they were roommates? And they were partners. It's not only our it's not only our best friends, like our partner. I mean, that doesn't say a lot, no? Asogi, may I have a word? Oh, who are they? Greetings! A woman. This woman is for me. She will not go in between my boys. She will be for me. Professor, I didn't know you were coming. Well, this case has personal significance to me. But never mind that for now. Asogi, you should go immediately to the judge's chambers. To His Excellency's chambers? Why? He was looking for you before. Your advocating for the defense in this trial was a sudden decision. It seems there may be some confusion about procedures today as a result. Okay, we are getting scammed. We are getting screwed. Something bad will happen. Must have slipped on a stray gun hidden under a chocolate wrapping. And they were besties. My besties will save my life. Look. Who is this man? I feel as though I've seen him at the university before. Oh right, it is the professor I wanted to kill one day, but I couldn't. I see. I'll go at once then. I shall accompany you. Kazuma is my boy! Alright then, Ryunosuke. I'll see you in the courtroom. Yes, thanks Kazuma. But she's lovely, I really love her. Well, we're screwed. Officially, he's not there. I'm nothing. I really love like the little flowers they all have on their like arm. I don't know what it symbolizes. Maybe like the university. She's very pretty. Ah, this is a quad. If I may? Yes, sorry? You must be the defendant, Ryunosuke Naruhodo, I believe. No, adopted boy, you didn't! No, you were talking about this lovely lady that was just here, that was half hiding. Don't! How am I supposed to answer that? Well, you are not going to jail, that's for sure. That's good, that's great. My heart stopped a bit, alright? I was taken aback. My brain cells are dying, and you think this is like a right comment to do when I have no brain cells anymore? Amy is so pretty. Amy was found dead by brain cell explosion. Do you think that's possible? Well, you'll be the death of me, I'm telling you. I want to breathe on everyone you. Stop it! How am I supposed to answer that? Why am I not going to read you then? Is that what I'm supposed to say? Yeah, that's right. And we found dead from being eaten a bit, maybe. Who ate me? You? I went to Talented Town and you said I am the mayor? Yeah, the Talented Town. That's the other name of the girl boss town, right? Where no failure is accepted. Where no failure is even there, even exists. Right, I know this town very well, of course. As I said, I'm the mayor. I know everyone in this town. There's not a lot of people because there are not many talented people out there. But I rule it. The girl boss town too is the same town actually. Like they use like different names. Like the name like change every time, but you know, like talented, fabulous, majestic, girl boss, pro gamer. Yes, that's me. Like big brain. Yes. I'm the girl boss of the girl bosses. Great! You will learn how not to be naughty anymore. I like that about you. Alright. My name is Eugene Mikotoba. I'm a professor of Forsenic Medicine at Yume University. Ah, Professor Mikotoba. I've heard that name from Kazuma before. As I recall, he's been pushing to get the government to agree to Kazuma studying abroad. Whoa! Who is he? Okay, so Kazuma is that talented. Astoria has told me about you. You and he are best friends, I understand. What do you mean he's talking about us to the professor? What did he say about me? As such, I feel you should know. Know what? Well, as you've no doubt heard, Astogi has been granted permission to go on study in Great Britain. However, if he should fail to defend you in today's trial, I'm afraid it's alright. We are going to everything is going to be okay. I'm talented at being silly. Can I live in a talented town? Access granted. Fabulous. Fabulous? Okay. Fabulous. This is what I am. I am fabulous. Thank you, Rookie, for correcting my silly mistakes. No, this was not a typo. This is fabulous. Well, why am I laughing? My boyfriend's permission is probably going to be revoked. Are you happy about that? I'm afraid that permission will be revoked and never granted again. What? I'm going to be my boyfriend's demise? No! Oh no, what did I kill this professor? I'm so stupid. As I suspected, you weren't aware of this. You better not have committed the crime, young man. I had a feeling Asogi may have chosen not to tell you because he wants to protect us. Like the Labubu, but this is a Fabulous. He's agreed to defend me, knowing that if he fails, and they are just best friends, and they are just best friends, and they are just partners. Would you do that for your best friend? Would you like defend them knowing that if you fail, your dream will be shattered? I wouldn't do that. I'm sorry. If I ever got... No. But I don't understand. Why would the government do such a thing? The administration has to choose from a large number of applicants to oversee study. It's very difficult to persuade them to grant permission, even in the most favorable of circumstances. I don't believe it. Hug your best friend for what he did for you. For what he's about to do for you, to you, I don't know. But I didn't do it. I swear it. I'm not a murderer. Well, now it's time to prove it. And how to? I don't know. I'm sure that's true. Nevertheless, I can assure you that proving your innocence will be no easy task. You see, there are certain... Oh, great. There are certain peculiarities about today's trial, and the music, and the background music is coming up. Great, I sure feel reassured about this. So what does the Fabulous live on? On the Fabulous city, Fabulous planet. The Fabulous bubble. The Fabulous bubble! Great, we love adoration. I would do almost anything for my bestie. Oh, your bestie is lucky. I hope your bestie will also do almost anything for you. You're great. That's all. That's all the... Yeah, that's very wholesome. That's very sweet. I'm very happy for you. Sorry? What do you mean? You'll soon understand once proceedings get underway. We're cooked! But then what should I do? You should say nothing and let your boyfriend save you. Well, naturally, I'm not going to suggest doing anything that could lead to a conviction. Thank you, Professor, you're so intelligent. Right, so... As soon as the trial starts, the judge will pose a certain question to the defense. When that happens, you must answer before anyone else. You must say, I do. Okay, this is our first task. You remember that, okay? Before everyone else, and say, I do. I do? Like when Kazuma is going to like get on his knee and like ask if he want to marry us? And answer before everyone else, I do? Yes! Don't worry, I will be the first one to scream. And like in the courtroom, oh my god, this is like such a romantic moment, such a romantic place, literally like the perfect time to do. And then going to Britain is actually like our like wedding, for our wedding night. Is that what is going to happen? Is this like the whole plot twist of the game? I found it, I understand it. I'm so big brain, I told you. My brain cells, they are like growing exponentially right now. Yeah, going to Britain is the honeymoon! Exactly! You understand it! You get the image. You get the vibe. Thank you, I'm not alone. I'm the admiration as opposed to... Do I bother? Where's Phoenix Wright? Phoenix Wright is not here. I'm so smart. I'm so intelligent, I'm telling you. Big brains. I'm playing this game because I have lots of brain cells. With our bestie and we're all over the place. Yeah, he told that we are going to like have fun all like together in London, like on the street. I'm ready for that, sorry. I'm sorry. Phoenix is on vacation. Surely not? Do you accept the accusation brought before you? I do? That is such a lame question. Of course not. Defendant? We're screwed. Court is about to begin. Proceed into the courtroom at once, but imagine like this is a trap and I shouldn't say I do. It would seem also... What? What? Sorry. News? Our surreptitious discussions are to be cut short. If you use this type of vocabulary in the trial, I'm cooked. I don't even know how to pronounce fabulous, and you think that I would able to be like understand your words? So allow me to summarize. Nawin, welcome! Surreptitious. Thank you very much for helping like a brain dead jellyfish. You will need to help me knowing my words. I hope you like it. I love how you just came here. Were you lurking from the very beginning, or just did you just like come here to correct me on my pronunciation? Because if it's that, it's gold actually. I love it. You really came, heard the horrible way I was like butchering this word and say, no, I have to step in. I have to like do some justice to this word. Don't worry, Amy, you can do this. No, I will think about Kazuma during the whole trial. There's not going to cook jellyfish, so nice. Looking for 3 minutes. Oh my god. This 3 minutes have been like enlightening for you, I hope. With the power of friendship and gay love. Yes! I'm so ready for that. Kazuma Asagi must not be the Wait, what? I missed something. What? Wait, because I'm joking with you and I haven't read the dialogue. What do you mean Kazuma Asagi must not be the defense lawyer in this trial? Do you want my death? Do you want me to fail? He's the greatest lawyer! Of course, as the defendant, the final decision is yours. What are you waiting for? Do you want to be found guilty for failing to appear? Meanwhile, Kazuma being like, oh gosh. What is my boyfriend doing, this silly guy? Get moving, there's no point in anyone advocating for the likes of you anyway. Well, sorry. I will keep this stream family friendly. I will not curse. This is it. If this trial goes badly, Kazuma's dream of studying abroad are over. I love how his first thought is not about like him being found guilty and go to jail. His first thought is really Kazuma's dream of studying abroad are over. Just saying. Just saying. And what's more, I'll be found guilty of murder. Well, apparently that is less important than him having his dream shattered. In Kazuma, we trust. Amen. Trust? Don't you forget a letter? No, sorry. Sorry! No! My brain cells, come back to me. Come back to me. Come back to me, brain cells. And so, with absolutely no idea of what lay ahead, I embarked on that unforgettable trial. This is really me right now. Me. No, sorry. My one and only chance of proving my innocence. The trial that would decide my destiny. I'm going to screw. It's going to be horrible. I'm sorry. 22nd November, 9 AM. Should I also remember the places and the time? Supreme Court of Justice, courtroom 2. Okay, we're here. Sorry, Kazuma is so pretty, especially compared to us. I do. So this is a courtroom. You are a second-year student in high school in law and you have never seen a courtroom before? Great. Great, we are in for a great start. We are Nosuke. I'm so fine with you. Ami, what mic do you use? So I'm poor. What are you asking this question? Is it because my mic sounds horrible? So I'm poor, so I took one of the cheapest option. This is, let me check. Well, there's no name of my mic, wait. This is a Razer Mini Syrian V3 or something like that, if I remember correctly. It's a mini Razer V3. It costed maybe 50 euros, if I remember correctly. Well, this is the cheapest I could find, and that had more or less a good quality. You can do a lot with a cheap mic. Do you mean that it is not good right now and you are suffering and you are bleeding? Sounds this. Thank you for reassuring me. Okay, we're great right now. The Supreme Court of Judicature. Stop. Don't correct me. Supreme Court of Justice. This is approximately the same. No court in the land has more power. And you have never have any picture of how it looked like? Great. Toon! Toon, what are you doing? Hi, Toon. Hi, the sweeties. Hi, I'm going to call you the pink bunnies. I don't know how to call you. Welcome. As long as I can hear Ami's voice, I'm happy. As long as you can sprout your nonsense. Judy Catcher. Justice. But thank you, Nawin. You're very kind. I don't much like the look of those people sitting in the public gallery. Lots of military and other uniforms in there. I don't know, I've seen a message. Oh, Lucy! Hello, Lucy. Was your stream great? Why did you stop? Lucy and Sini. They meet again. The reunion everyone wanted and everyone is witnessing. Hi, Ami and Sibanis. I hope you're enjoying Ace Attorney. So far, I'm enjoying it way too much. A little bit too much. I am already like planning to marry my best friend, to marry my partner, and elope and have a honeymoon in Great Britain. The game is like so great. I love it. Hello everyone! No, this is insulting to an extent. The way you talk tricks you into thinking your mic quality is worse than it is. The way that I talk? It's because I don't articulate that much. Or because I have a bad accent. No, but there's an interesting take. I'm gonna take it. We're basically looking for basil. I love basil. This is all I have to say. You don't spoil Lucy. Lucy haven't seen Omori yet. Alright, Siban Buns? You don't say anything about Omori. Please preserve Lucy. No spoil. Everything is going to be okay. Alright, now we are going to continue like having a nice time with our boyfriend in the courtroom. Yeah, thank you, Ami. Only that there is something with a mirror. You see? You've seen my crash out? Great. Lots of military and all the uniforms in there. Ah, look at him! Him. The man. Perfect. Rookie, you are going into the silly jail. Rookie, stupid brain cells. You have like even less brain cells than me. Stupid jail for you. I condemn you. Where is my hammer? Stupid jail. Guilty of being stupid. Rookie. Let's go. We wish the other word before Chun said it's time to stop here today. Tween. Tween soon. Now let's focus on our boyfriend, everyone. The powers that B have... wait, what? The power that B have demanded that this be a secret trial. My English is over the window. I don't understand anything, but you pretty I understood. Rookie is going on trial next. And who is going to defend Rookie? A secret trial? A trial that close to ordinary members of the public. Only military and government officials may attend. So, context for everyone who just came. We are second-year university students trying to defend ourselves. And he's like our best friend who is also going to try to defend us. Real cooked. How cooked are we? I mean, like he's technically like the greatest student of Japan, basically. But still, we are like second-year uni student. What? But why? It'll become clear in time. But for now... He's beautiful. You need to concentrate, Ryunosuke. It's about to begin. Yes, Kazuma, I do. What was that with this reaction? Okay, we're cooked. The court will now hear the trial of Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Oh, ouchie. He has a scale on his arm and he must be a good lawyer. What did the professor told us? That we have to defend ourselves? I still forgot about what the professor told us. So let me get this straight. We are all playing a lawyer here. Technically, yeah. So what happened is that the main character found himself in the scene of on a crime scene, apparently holding a gun, killing his professor. But the thing is, like, we know that we didn't do it because we are the main character, and we have to defend ourselves in front of the court because, like, we are accused of murder. And the guy, like the very pretty guy next to us, is our best friend, our partner, our soon-to-be husband, basically, and he's there to defend us. And he's like basically like putting like his life on the line for us. Exactly, we murdered someone. The prosecution is ready, Your Excellence. So this is us, like the one who is like a constipated face is us. The handsome one, the pretty one, is not us, of course. You see clearly. The fence is ready, Your Honor. Before we begin, there is one point of order I would like to confirm. Yesterday evening, the defense made a last-minute request for a change of advocate. That's correct, Your Excellency. I made the request myself. Look at our face! And you think we are going to win a trial with this type of face? I'm still going with the narrative that he just slipped on a gun that fired and shot the teacher, but he would still be guilty. He would still be guilty if this is the narrative. Wait, where's the wind coming from? From his aura. From how majestic he is. Oh, I can know that he carries a fan with himself. The flying bandana, it's absolutely beautiful, the flying ribbon. But just like his aura. Okay. Normal procedure is for the defender's advocacy to be decided 2 days prior to trial. As this is an unusual circumstance, I am obliged to ask for final confirmation now. Who advocates for the defendant in this trial? This is it! This must be the question! This was not a wedding proposal, I am so pissed. Who is going to defend me? That's the question the professor meant! Not Kazuha about to marry me! But then if I say I do... I'm going to die! I need to answer quickly! What should I do? Answer, I do! Your Excellency, no confirmation is needed. Oh, really? So, okay. This is the face of a guilty one, yes. So the setting is in Japan for this game, very exciting. Conviction rate is like 99% there. Oh, interesting, thank you very much. Now, I wasn't aware about the rate. They have terrible lawyers. We have Kazuma. What do you want to do? Real cooked. We are so cooked. First because we have Naruhodo, like Ryunosuke. And then because it's me, like behind the screen, like controlling everything, we are even more cooked. Like Kazuma, you'll have to carry that. As I'm standing here beside the defendant, I hope it's clear who will... Husband, step back. I'm going to defend myself. Do you believe me? Okay, our job here is actually just to impress him. Okay, just to be smart, impress him, and after, bang. What is the meaning of this unruly outburst? We are so cooked. I would like to inform the court that I, Ryunosuke Naruhodo, will be defending myself. You're killing yourself, basically. You'll be... What? Exactly, same, What are you playing at, Ryunosuke? Yeah, he's clearly like the angry boyfriend, like being like, what are you doing? I've been working on a playlist of Dumbing Down Board to very quietly, so when you wanna build some fun stuff, haven't already seen, you can get something from there. Thank you so much, Rookie, you're lovely. Look, the legal system is built that way. Not guilty until proven innocent. We're cooked. What do you mean by bang? I mean, what are you doing after you impress someone and they are like head over heel of you and like you have like a praise king? I don't know. Solid plan? Thank you. We are going to do that. Watch me. I have now a high motivation to win this trial. I found my motivation. Kazuma, get ready. I mean, no. I mean, we are cooked. What are you playing at, Ryunosuke? Professor Mikotoba told me everything. Just now, before the trial. That was a trap. He did a what? He said that your dreams of studying abroad would be dashed if you were to lose. Don't worry. I'm going to take everything upon me, and I'm going to impress you in the meantime, and we are going to marry each other, and we are going to elope in England. Watch me, I have everything planned. I am such a great attorney. But clearly not going to do any progress if I'm keeping like this. I mean, you're gonna win this and impress your boyfriend. Let's go! Because of your dream, Kazuma. How sad. No! Don't be a sad purple. Look, I'm going to impress you and you're going to be like so proud of me. I'm telling you. Kazuma better get ready for the bang! Holy jail for everyone, including myself. No, maybe I'm the first one to go. And you follow, if you are true Seaburn fans. Holy jail for me it is then. Next. How sad. No! No, 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 no! It doesn't mean that, my love! No! No, 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 no! No! Let him, like... Can we cup his chick in the courtroom and tell him that everything is going to be okay? No! All of us in the same cell! Let's go! And so, dress to impress is fake it until you make it. It's alright, it means you don't have faith in me. You think I won't be able to get you off? Are you able to get me off? Just great, I mean... You are getting me off, I mean... But not right now, not... No, it's not that, really, tell him, Ryunosuke. It's just that... Well, on the off chance that things don't go well for me, I couldn't bear to be the reason that you... And they are just partners. And they are just partners, sorry. Angie boy. Hello, EG! Welcome, welcome! How are you doing? We are playing the Great Ace Ardony. Don't worry, you missed nothing. We haven't even started the first trial. That's how slow we are, because we are planning a wedding and a wedding night right now. We don't have the mind to defend anyone. Apologize for my tardiness. No, please, take all the time you need. Never apologize for that. You don't know how late I was for this stream. Me being late? No, never. Yes. I knew that how you feel, which is exactly why I decided not to tell you. Professor Mikotoba shouldn't have stuck his nose in. He's angry! I mean, you made your boyfriend sad! No, but I'm going to impress him. See, he's going to be in awe in front of what he's going to see from me. Should you 6 just to start stream? Well, I wonder why! Well, very well. The court hereby recognizes the defendant's desire to advocate for himself in today's trial. Well, well. Does the accused admit defeat already? Renouncing his own counsel, really? Objection! Objection! Oh, and the first objection made by none other than my boyfriend? Yes, marry me, sorry. Like I have a chair with like wheels, so I went way too far from my room. I just pushed myself far away. Make no mistake, counsel. This merely shows that the defendant's innocent is so apparent, he's confident he can speak for himself. Get yourself a man like that. Use the 6 years to plan the wedding and the honeymoon and more. And the children, too. Wait, what? Children? Me? Ah, are we third wheeling right now? I don't know how many wheels there are to this. Isn't that so, Naruhodo-san? Sorry. I'm Frank. Such a wild imagination. Oh, yes, exactly. Exactly what I wasn't thinking. I'm not confident. Okay, you gotta say, I love this protagonist. He's just so like me right now. Do you think I'm confident is like leading this trail when I have Kazuma next to me? Not at all. Like honestly, if Kazuma wasn't there, if we haven't even like met his character, I would have been fine because I was there like to like make you all impressed of my skills. Now, my brain cells died because of him. We are cooked. Chat is being weird again. Can you bonk them? Bonk. Bonk affectionately. So I didn't miss much, but there's already a wedding going on. What's happening? I mean, who do you think we are going to marry in this courtroom? Like the old consul, the judge, or the man standing next to us? Who do you think we are going to marry? Use your little brain cells. We are in a courtroom right now. Exactly what I wasn't thinking. I'm not confident at all, and your boyfriend is watching. But my mind is a complete blank. Love how relatable you are. Love how relatable you are, Ryunosuke. What's that with this posture, please? It's just like... Please, man. Please, sweetie. I realize... Look at his face! Just I can't. It's just like, really? Really, man? You really don't want me to defend you? Do you want to be an embarrassment? Remember our ultimate motivation, everyone. Remember it. Remember it? We're good? We are going to win this trial. It's just like me for real. He can't deal with us. We are like the embarrassing boyfriend here. I realize you're in charge now, but still, try not to look so bewildered. Well, for me, university student, to be brought before the Supreme Court. You must have perpetrated the most heinous crime indeed. No, we just killed our professor. That's not a heinous crime. As you are no doubt aware, this is the Supreme Court of Justice of Japan. Accordingly, the very highest standards of conduct are expected of all present. Do I make myself clear, Defendant Naruhodo? You do. Yes, Your Excellency. We are so traumatized. Please help this little bean. It is therefore my duty to assess your competence for the task you have undertaken. Okay, great. Hit me with that. I mean, you have to win or you might not marry you. This is my motivation, it did. My competence? What does that mean? Do I have competence? I've never heard of that word before. Ricky, good night. I hope you enjoy like this little beginning of stream. Please have the best night ever. Dream of a wedding and plan your honeymoon too. That will be lovely. Thank you so much for staying there, Rookie. Have a nice dream. Sweet dreams to you. Good night, nighty-nighty. Relatable. Let's go. Let's go. We are going to win. You see, Ricky. We are going to do that for you too. Rest assured. I can't help but like feeling like he's like side-eyeing us and feel like, man, he's questioning your ability to do the job. Why do you think I came forward to be your lawyer? Why do you think I put my life on the line to defend you? Because I'm also questioning your ability to do this. So everyone knows that we're cooked. I love this. When the guy has Icy as his last name. Yeah, see you, sweet dreams. Okay, he's gonna dream about Annie. I mean, why not? Can come in your dream. You have the sweetest dream, everyone. Yippee! He's questioning your ability to do the job. Well, he got Who is this protagonist? Who is this protagonist? I love him so much. Oh my god, you are the best protagonist I've ever seen in any game. I love you. We chat, how cooked are we? See Buns, how cooked are we? You gotta admit I'm smooth with the compliment. You're so smooth. You don't deserve to be in jail. You're free now, you can roam freely. 100% cooked. True rule were never spoken before. Well, you can't be questioning it more than I am. So let's start with the very simplest of questions. What is your name? Oh, yes. Kindly state before the court. The name of the victim in this case? Wait a moment, game. No one told me about the name of the victim in this case. We only know that this is our professor. We don't know about the name. Wait, since when? Since when, Ryunosuke? Since when? Well, that's it enough. I heard his name more time than I'd care to remember. I don't know his name. I don't know his name, I'm just saying. But... wait. That's too easy. I'm so nervous I can't even remember that! I can't help you, buddy. I can't help you, buddy. We're so good, Gordon Ramsay can't even save us. I don't know. I don't know. How do you want me to impress Kazuma with that? You want me to impress my boyfriend? How? I don't know. The name of the victim is Mr. Professor. This is exactly what I'm going to tell him. Ryunosuke? The judgment? Yeah, the judgment is going to come very soon. The way he turned, sorry. That was hot for no reason. What do you mean, let me guess your mind's gonna blank? Because you know when our minds is going blank? Why would our mind go blank? Why would you be aware of such a fact? When is our mind getting blank? I wonder which type of activity might lead us to have a mind that is blanked, right, Kazuma? Sorry. My brain cells are melting right now. I'm so ready for this trial. Kazuma is going to throw us at the window. Or throw us on the bed for punishment. Sorry! Your mind goes blank? You know me so well! All the relevant information for this case can be found in the court record. Or at least I have something. Thank you so much. Ah, so good, we burned. You're so right. And I don't like. How are we supposed to concentrate when there is a pretty boy in front of us? The question. Existential question. But I can't even find that. Right, which button should I press on? Kazuma, tell me. On my keyboard, which button is the code record thingy? This is horrible. It's simple. You can access the court record with the press of E. Imagine having this conversation actually in a courtroom. I can't find the court record. Well, just press E to find the court record, you dummy. Kazuma, give us a sign. Okay, press E. If you ever find you've forgotten something, just consult that. It's all in there. It's not as empty as your brain. I just have to press E for the court record. Alright, there's no time to lose! E? Okay, great. We're saved! Thank you, Kazuma, for being there! Can we appreciate how this man has a constant reach going on? So, about I love how everyone is noticing that. I love how everyone feels the need to comment on his bandana. Yes! He has like a fan in front of him. It's like his aura. Like making the bandana float by itself. It's a spell that he carried with himself, exactly. Every time someone new joined that, I always have to talk about our boyfriend bandana. Do you think he used this bandana to tie us? I mean, like, do you? I mean, I don't know. Like this bandana, I mean, like, it's pretty long, and do you think it's pretty sturdy too? Because I mean, like, we can. I mean, we are cooked. Anyway, we were cooked. Woo! I'm so ready for this trial. I mean, don't. Sorry. Horny gel for Amy too. Again. Bonk. You can bonk Amy too. You can say Amy horny gel. You can say Amy guilty too every time I'm going astray. This is not good for me. Amy, please. Sorry. Amy, please focus on the case. You need to be proven innocent. I'm fine, I promise. Proof that I am a student at the Imperial Yume University. I always wear it on the collar of my uniform jacket. This is ruthless. This is the list of evidence you've collected. Now try switching to people instead with a E. Wait. Can I... Oh, I can't press on that? Okay, another E for people. Oh, Kazuma. Of course Kazuma would be there. 23-year-old. Perfect. Very great. The better and how he gets the ladies, lol. The ladies and the boys. Everyone at his knees. The rhyme was just perfect. Great. My boyfriend, the second year at the Imperial Yume University. He's my boyfriend. And despite being a student, a qualified defense lawyer as well, you'll find details about the victim in here. When you're done, just press Z to go back. Wait, E and Z? I mean, it's great. Okay. Then you have a medical school professor at the Imperial Yume University. He's an authority in forensic medicine and Kazuma's mentor. The lead prosecutor of this case, who would appear to have little love for the changes the cultural reformation has brought about. Oh, so he will disapprove of my relationship with Kazuma. Okay, got it. John H. Wilson, 47. The victim of this case, he was visiting professor of medicine at Yume University from the British Empire. Okay, so it's John H. Wilson. Everyone remember that. To see his knees? Of course to see his knees. The stream is not child friendly. What do you mean? It's alright. How is he qualified as a second year? He's just that great. I mean, who do you, I mean, like, he's our boyfriend, so obviously, like, he took, like he has us as the role model. How can it be not great? No, we are so cooked. Why? It's we who should have him, like, as a model. Okay, so John H. Wilson. Press Z to go back. Z to go back? This is not compatible with AZERTY. Great. So this is not a Z to go back. This is not a on the QWERTY on the QWERTY laptop. Where's the Z? E. It's like court. Record. I have to note that down. Code records and people, and the Z in an. Wait, I'm having scuff right now. Kazuma, I have a problem. I can't find the Z button. Kazuma, this is how cooked we are. I don't have a Z. I can't go back. I am stuck watching you for the whole court. I'm sorry. I'm so. We're so stupid. We can't even like find the Z button. No. QWERTY keyboard. Okay, so on the QWERTY keyboard, the Z is a W for me. It's the W. Okay. It is the W button. Kazuma, you are illiterate. It was a W. It was never a Z. So W to go back. I have to note that down because I will never remember it. So I'm back. How he qualified as a second year? Oh, sorry. Bar equivalent exam, no, we don't know. He's just so great. Never underestimate our boyfriend. Our boyfriend is the best. The bottom left of QWERTY. Thank you. This French keyboard doesn't have a Z. They have a Z, but like it's placed. Well, it's placed instead of like the W. Like the W and the Z are switched in the two keyboards. I wasn't aware of that, but now I am. So we are good to go. So remember, everything you to do with the current case can be found in the court record. The E stays at the same place. We're right. We're good. Now we could better not keep His Excellency waiting any longer. Go on. Like if he keeps turning like that and like smirking like that, I'm fine. Oh, okay. Sorry. Find the victim in the people section of the court. Record, then press R to present. Try it now. Wait. Azerty. So like, are they all in the same place? Yes, they are in the same place. We're good. We're good. We are safe. So find the victim in the people. Kazuma, you are going to be the victim. So this is the victim, and so I press R to present.
Yes!
Okay. Yes! The victim name was Dr. John H. Wilson. Well, at least you can remember the name of an esteemed member of your own university. Yes! Oh, my friend is just dyslexic. Z and W look the same to him. We're cooked! Dr. Wilson was a visiting professor from England, invited to UMay University 3 years ago. I love how it's not even us speaking. Kazuma is going to do all of the talking. Indeed, which is the reason why this case has such profound implications. The British Empire is at present our country's most valuable foreign ally, and as most of you will be aware, we have just signed a new treaty together after lengthy negotiations. There can't be anyone who hasn't heard of the Anglo-Japanese Treaty of Friendship and Navigation. Meanwhile, Ryunosuke. The what? The what? Anglo-Japanese Treaty of what? Friendship? Friendship? I don't know this word. Oh, friendship? No. Navigation? What? Never heard about this treaty. And yet, despite this delicate circumstances, the blood of the Englishman has been spilled on our soil. You two are both undergraduates at the Imperial Yumi University, are you not? Murdering a professor from the very institution that provides your education. Have you no honor? But I didn't do it. This case is coming under great scrutiny from our allies on the other side of the world. The court therefore wishes for a speedy resolution to this matter. Which year is this? Great question. It's not modern time, that's for sure. Let me see if I can go search that. Oh, it would be between like end of the 19th century. 19th century. Like 1880. Around this. He forgot his teacher's name. Maybe he forgot about the murder. Yes. Makes sense. Yeah, about the friendship and the alliance. Okay, speedy resolution, here we go. It could have been speedy if it was with me. Spoiler alert, it will not be if it's my boyfriend saying that. In other words, our feeble government is scared of upsetting England's policymakers. He's so cold, he's so cold. And you're a convenient and expendable scapegoat to blame for this crime. So that's why this trial has this unusual peculiarities, is it? Exactly. Our government needs to convict someone as quickly as possible. We are trapped. All because the victim was an Englishman. Look at his gaze, I'm going to protect you. We are going to win this together. The British Empire was still going strong at that time. Yes, you're right. Yes, Dr. Wilson was an Englishman. That's an Englishman in New York. No, in Japan. Okay, we're serious all of a sudden, so I like that. But nationalities and treaties won't make any difference for me here. Okay, no, you are not serious anymore. You are scared again. The fact is, I was there at the scene of the crime. Okay, buddy. Now, okay, let's make our brain work. Oh no, we are not! Mission failed successfully. Love the way you say Japan. Japan. Wait. Wait, now in? Are you pronounced Japan? Japan. Well, if you like it, good for you, I guess. Cute. This is the horrible French accent. I'm sorry. Oh dear. He called us dear. Look at the time. I'd better be going. Alright, I see you later. I think I stay and enjoy this place a little longer. Good idea. After all, it's not every day you get to visit a high-class Western restaurant like this. See you in English class tomorrow then. Partner! We're going to say that to the court. He called us partner! No, that's not a proof. That's nothing. The British Empire. Whoa, it's incredible to think. I'm screwed! I mean, so cute, you're right now in. Smooth operator. Smooth. Smooth boy. Smooth tufty boy. We're going to rename you like that. Wait. I have a gun in my hand. No, that's not how it's going to happen. I've seen this man at the university. I'm sure he's a visiting professor from Great Britain. I don't know his name, but still, I should go and say hello. So I went over to the professor table and introduced myself to Dr. Wilson. Wait a minute. Okay. And then what? And then what? Now then, let me pose my next question to you, Defendant Naruhodo. Yes, Your Excellency. How did this professor of medicine, Dr. John H. Wilson, lose his life? State before the court the cause of death. The cause of death. It's in the autopsy. Well, obviously that was gunshot. Ryunosuke. Remember that in court, every assertion must be backed up by evidence. Yes, hubby. Yes, I know. By evidence? But how? We are going to go far with him. Second-year university student in law doesn't know that your argument must be backed up with evidence? We are off a great start, everyone. But how? Find the piece of evidence that shows the professor cause of death and select present. Do it now. Post-mortem report. Death. Okay, everyone. Okay, everyone. Brain focused. Welcome! Greetings, Sonic Samurai! I've never seen you before around. Welcome, welcome. I hope you will enjoy this funny little stream. Are you talking about Kazuma's headband? Kazuma headband is very pretty, it's gorgeous. We love Kazuma's headband there. Obviously because it's flying and not for other reason. But we love the headband. Everyone talks about the bandana. This is like a canon event. I can't do anything about it. This is just how cool he is. Our boyfriend, everyone, I'm telling you. They're just how perfect he is. Yeah, no one cannot mention the headbands. That's my boyfriend, everyone! So now, great, I was just about to say that we have to focus on the report and not on Kazuma, and here you are hitting me with that fact. Thank you very much. Okay, brain in action. Post-mortem report. Death occurred a little after 2 p.m. and was caused by a loss of blood from a gunshot to the chest. The bullet did not pass through the victim's body. Okay, and then present is R.
Yes.
Great. Boyfriend, you mean future husband? Of course, if I manage to prove myself innocent, that is. Because for now, honestly, I feel like my success rate is like slowly decreasing by the time I'm still in this courtroom. Well, we have the papers in hand. According to this document, the victim suffered from a her Can you just imagine Kazuma right now, having to deal with us? What a boy failure we are. What a failure we are. Pretty fitting for me to play him, right? No, sorry. For a hemorrhagic death due to gunshot trauma. Learn to read, you imbecile! Then the post-mortem report, I take it? Sorry, yes, that's right. The post-mortem report. In the West, a doctor dissects corpses to identify the cause of death in an autopsy. But here in Japan, a police officer... Wait, sorry, wait. Here in Japan, a police officer merely inspects the body and draws conclusion that way. So, it might not be from a gunshot. Is it why am I supposed to say that they don't do like very like in-depth autopsy? No, never mind. You good, Cindy, you good. Your message is going to stay in the chat here for very long. You reflect on your words now. Oh, I see. As long as I'm not going to be tested on any of this later. We are. This is a so-called photographic print of the scene of the crime. Alright. Oh, there is a steak. There is a steak! I hate steak! Oh, the Omori steak nightmare all over again. No, but this one is cooked. Sorry. You can clearly discern scorch marks around the bullet hole produced by the powder explosion. Yeah, okay, here. In other words, we should assume that the victim was shot at close range. Okay, so far I understand. Thank you, Counsel. The court will accept this modern scientific evidence into the record. This is a matter gross, but thankfully. What's wrong with steak? I had an incident while playing Omori. I got beef with my steak. And this is now a recurring joke, a recurring nightmare I have every time I see steak. I have Omori flashback. Are we close range as orange for some reason? We are so cooked. We are so not ready for this trial, everyone. Oh, let's go. Let's go, let's go. No, goal, impress Kazuma. The photographic print of the victim has been entered into the court record. He was shot from the front in his chest and subsequently died. The Omori steak! Exactly, Chun! You got this! Omori mentioned Isoman-chun. So that's a photographic print. Well, that's something I've never seen before. It's going to be okay. It's going to be okay. It's going to be so okay. We're going to ace this trial. We are good, everyone. We have never seen a courtroom before. We have never seen a court report before. We have never seen a photographic print before. We're great. We're great. I'm telling you, the stars will align. We are going to be found innocent. And we are going to marry Kazuma too. That was the plan, remember. It's clearly superior to a drawing. The detail is incredible. Oh my god, we are discovering photography was so great! Sheltered boy. Are we getting the evidence in the middle of the trial? How cooked we are! I'm asking you again! I'm asking you again, how cooked are we? I'm loving that. Remember your ultimate goal, Ami. Remember your reward that you will have for being found innocent. Remember it. Remember, Kazuma. Okay, here we go. Very well, I am satisfied with your answers. Let us start the trial. Okay, everyone. Me too. Let's drink water, everyone. Water break. We are well done, like the steak. We are well done. Okay, drink water, everyone. I'm even going to take a chocolate. I'm going to take a chocolate for comfort because, gosh, I think I will need to have a chocolate. Because I will die. I gotta go now. Can I get a link to this code before I go? Of course, wait. Of course I can do that. Let me see. Oh, certainly you. Wait. Is the game playing in the background? Oh no, wait. Hey, I don't. So I don't have like a double screen, double monitor, like all of your like fancy stuff. I gotta deal with things in my own way, alright? So, to join the Sea Bunny army, you have to give up your soul and your whole mind and body to me. But like, you'll see, it's going to be okay, like, no worry. How do you do, like, an invite? Copy. We copy that, we click that. And great. Perfect. I'm okay with those terms. Perfect then. You pretty please were answered, of course. How can I say no after everything you said to me? I'ma go out for water too? Please go. Drinking water is great. Exactly. Pause the game? Haha. You really think that I'm that intelligent to know how to pause a game? Sorry. Okay, we're back. No, I still haven't like taken my little piece of chocolate. I mean, I should just close the window and it pauses the game actually. So we're good, we're safe. Alright! I should maybe also pin the Discord. I'll see. Should probably do that too. Oh my god, my chocolate is so hard. Because I put my chocolate in the... and my English is so done. In the cold place. The refrigerator, that's it. Thank you. Thank you, Jimmy. My chocolate is so very good. Okay, I'm back. Is everyone ready? Well, so ready. Sorry if you're hearing me like drinking and eating. I know it's not very pleasant sound, but it's like 30 degrees Celsius here, and I still have no fan, no AC. I'm dying, so I'm drinking a lot of water. Join my Discord now! This is not an ad. And you better also like join Toon Discord too. On her channel, shout out to you. Like honestly, I really love my sea bonbons. They are so great, they are so lovely. But Toon Discord, it's like another level. It's another on another planet, on another galaxy. Like really, because like we are actually like very very quiet and very demure, and I think we are all like a little bit shy in my Discord, but in Toon, this is clearly an ad. Chocolate is always in the fridge or freezer because that's how I like my chocolate. Yeah, I mean, I feel horrible because I worked in a chocolate shop. And I was always like advising the client absolutely not to put the chocolate in the fridge because it's like it worsened the taste of the chocolate. And we always say, oh, you know, it's always better like your chocolate to be a bit more warm than to be a bit too cold. And here I am putting all of my chocolate in the fridge. I feel so horrible. Oh, I hope that like my boss are not like watching my stream, but it should be okay. See you next stream, Dovey Boy. Thank you so much. Have a very nice sleep. Sweet dream. You know what to say in your dream now. And so thank you so much for being there. I hope you enjoy like the chaos that the beginning of this stream was. I know my doubles as well. Very great. Thank you so much. That's big. Remember, like, you swear, jellyfish. Sweet, very great. I'm back and with some lemonade. Perfect. We were waiting for you. Now, you literally like missed nothing because I'm there like eating all of my chocolate and drinking all of my water. So, are you all ready now? I'm so good. So, without further ado, in order to better apprise the court with the fact of the case, the prosecution hereby calls its first witness, who was there at the scene of the crime when it happened. But like, should you also like ask your question to the presumed murder? I don't know how. I really don't know how I work. This is it then. I think I may have worked out what the professor had in mind. The professor? You mean Dr. Mikatoba? But yes, of course. I remember. I mean, I know now. Just finished the unit video. I don't know anything about Ace Attorney, but I just wanted to say thank you. It was so good. Really? Why will you appreciate that you liked it? Because I talked a lot. I'm sorry. Like my reaction video, especially to Milligram, like 2 hours. I know it's like very long, but like I'm happy if you like it. And I'm sorry if I sometimes like go like too far. If I'm sometimes like go like yap too much. This is just how good Milligram is. Yeah. So if you don't know anything about, I don't know if you want to stay here, Eden, but thank you for your comment. But like, this is the Great Ace Attorney Chronicle. We just started our trial, and we are like accused of murdering a professor. But we are mostly sure that we didn't do it. And this is our soon-to-be husband. This is Kazuma. He's very pretty. He's very handsome, right? Our goal is to impress him, okay? Because we are cooked. So I was about to say, the professor plan was probably to like why did the professor wanted us to be our own lawyer? It's to have Kazuma as a witness. Because if you are the defendant, you can't be a witness, right? But like Kazuma here will probably come as a witness and testify that tell that no, my boyfriend was actually there, like he didn't do nothing wrong, and yes, we know each other since a very long time, he would have never done that. We got this. Because if you are accused of murder, I don't think that you can also like come and like testify to. I don't know how it works. The professor? You mean Dr. Mikotoba? Yes, clearly you're the defense lawyer today, not me. But that doesn't mean I can't help you. Well, I can still act as your assistant. Okay, I okay. Absolutely not the strategy I had in my head, but great. I mean, this is what he's been doing all of this time, telling me that a court record exists. Ah, of course. When he was speaking with me before, he simply said, Kazuma Asogi must not be the defense lawyer in this trial. He's pretty. He really has been sticking his all in, hasn't he? Maybe, but any help you can give me would be greatly appreciated, Kazuma. Well, my first piece of advice is... I love you, Kazuma. My first piece of advice is rein in that crazy look of bewilderment and control the cold sweats. Great, you know us. Cool. Only if you rein in that crazy head. No, the headband's catching strays! No! Don't worry, Sini. Chat is like too amazed by Kazuma beauty to say anything. They are too like in awe. Not really calling the headband out too. Only if you rein in that crazy headband and control the cold stares first. But no, like it's a stare of love. Alright, so this is our first witness. Oh, we saw him in the first cinematic. Witness. State your name and occupation for the court, please. Of course. I'm the murderer. Can we go do that quickly? Of course. My name is Satoru Hosonaga. I am the head waiter at a Western-style restaurant called La Carnival. Oh, he's bleeding! What the? Are you alright? Yeah, are you alright? You seem to be coughing up some blood. Who are you? It's a regular occurrence. Well, you should be sent to the hospital, man! It really doesn't bother me. Well, it should. What? Oh no! So you tell me that Ryunosuke and I share a brain? Share some brain cells? This is definitely not for the best. We're cooked. As everyone knows, the capital southeastern quarter was developed for foreign visitors some years ago. It becomes a very fashionable district now, full of hotels and to accommodate overseas guests. This grim crime occurred in one of the district's so-called restaurants, an Occidental eatery, 3 days ago. That we know it. Understood, Osanaga-san. You will kindly tell the court everything you can, about the incident. At once, sir. And no petty interaction for the aspiring lawyer boy, please. Oh, aspiring maybe, but aspiring? Okay, everyone, focus now. We are focused. Kazuma, watch me. It was just after 2 p.m. on the day in question. We have few dinners at that time of day. So far, so good. The lunchtime rush was over, and there were only 3 tables still occupied. So technically, Kazuma and our table, the doctor table, and another one that we don't know about yet. That fits in my memory of it too. There was hardly anyone else in the place. Are you okay, buddy? Really? It was when I was in the kitchen, putting away crockery and cutlery. He heard a bang. A gunshot rang out, so I hurried out to the dining area to see what had happened. Do we have a layout of the restaurant to see where was the kitchen in comparison to the dining room? I found the victim, an Englishman, slumped in his... But that's so weird, like, sorry. You think, like... Okay, like, we came to him to say hi. You think he would, like, turn his chair to us? Who in his right mind would, like, turn his chair? And to say hi to someone, like, to talk to someone. Like you stay in front of the table, but you just move your body. You don't move the chair with it. That's just so weird. I found the victim, an English gentleman, slumped in his chair. And standing immediately beside him, gun in hand, was the accused university student. Okay, but like... How is that even possible? How did the gun appear in our hand? Like, this is for me like the most like... Like, how are we going to explain that? Yes, exactly! Hold on, let me just clarify something there. Oh, maybe he wanted to take the gun. Like, he found the gun on the ground and he took it and the guy was dead? Hold on, let me just clarify something here. While I did pick up a gun that I found lying on the floor beside the professor, I didn't shoot him. You know what? You're dumb. I'm sorry, but at this point you find a gun lying on the ground, you don't take it. That just as simple as that. Objection! Objection! I believe I asked you to refrain from petty interjections. The court wishes to listen to the witness's report of what he saw. You amateur. But... Kazuma, help me. Next time you interrupt at an inappropriate time, you will be penalized. Hey, stop, I didn't do anything, defended Naruhodo. Don't worry, Yunosuke. You'll have your chance to fight back. Thank you! For now, we must just quietly listen to the witness. If I may confirm one point, waiter. Standing beside the victim with a gun in his hand was the same man we see here in court today. Yes, without question. Back up with evidence! I mean, I know it's us. But still, I would be like, back up with evidence. Do you have a photographic picture of us? I see. And apart from the accused, was there anyone else standing beside the victim? No. There was no one else around that table, But the deceased Englishman and the university student and the other people at the other table, where were they? Huh? Wait, what did you just say? There was no one else around that table. Yeah, clearly he just said that, oh, there were like 3 tables with like 3 tables that were like with people. So what's the matter in this case? Like, we know that Kazuma left because he left. But what about the other people? Did they leave too? What's the matter in this game? That's just not right. When I went over to Dr. Wilson to say hello. Oh, that I wasn't aware of that. I would have liked to know about this sooner. There was a woman sitting opposite him at his table. Really? And that's not something the waiter could have missed. Do we have evidence for that, like to say that she was here? Like a receipt or something? I've been warned about interjecting, but still, what should I do? You interject. Interject.
Yes!
Just a moment, please! Dr. Wilson wasn't alone that day. I'm sure of it. There was a lady sitting with him at the same table.
Objection!
We don't have evidence for that. That's dumb. Dear me, what are we going to do with you? With your blatant disregard for court proceedings, I'm beginning to wonder if you're not a fraud. Could it be that the accused, this mere student, is not a real lawyer after all? But I'm sure of what I saw. Sorry. The shot? What was that? What was that again? Hot for no reason. Please. Hosonaga-san, is there any chance you've mistaken? Perhaps your memory of Evans is hazy. No. Okay, corner him. Do we have other picture maybe of the, or like a receipt from like the orders that were taken for this table, and maybe see that there were like orders for 2? The deceased gentleman came to dine alone. That is a trap set for us. I don't believe it. How can we prove that she was there? I actually have a rough... I won't take this as an evidence because this is something he drew. So he could have like totally like done it to accuse us. The most killer no in history, by the way. This is bullshit. This is BS if I haven't seen that. I actually have a rough plan of the restaurant that it was that day. Please have a look if you'd like to. What does that mean? Where are the people? Let me see. Ah, a sketch of the establishment's layout drawn by yourself, I presume. Well, at least we have that. I asked for a plan. We have it, but this is a sketch, so I'm not trusting it 100%. That's right. I'm afraid I used the back of my business card. It was a turbulent situation, and who thinks about drawing a map, like a plan of the situation, while after like witnessing a murder? Who? Not me! Sorry, I'm going to eat more chocolate. However, as you can see... Oh, my chocolate is cold, is warm. Disgusting. Sorry. I put it in the fridge again. That doesn't mean welcome back. Gentleman in question was seated alone. Yeah, that's true, because Kazuma left. Maybe he had like very short-term memory, I don't know. Well, you clearly a very conscientious waiter. A bit too conscientious? Who is doing that in his right mind? I mean, I'll do the murder scene. Really? I will just scream. I don't have like this type of reflex. Like, you must be trained. Oh, like watch a lot of TV show? I don't know. Who will do that? Thank you, sir. This court will take this plan and add it to the court record as evidence. But where are the other people? Oh, well... Is there a problem? Hand the plan to the court office at once. It's because it's not a right plan. Of course, here you are. What was that about? He's been completely calm and collected until now. Corner him. Something certainly seems to have shaken him. It's because it is a false plan. The waiter's business card has been entered into the court record. What is in the other side of the business card? I mean, he told it was like his business card, but like, like, is it the restaurant business card or like his business card as a waiter? Do waiter have a business card? I don't know. So the court has now heard a process of the case. Yeah, the moment the gunshot was heard in the restaurant, the only person in close proximity to the victim was the defendant on trial today. It would seem we are looking at a black and white case here. Kazuma, go on. Step up for us, please. Defendant Naohodo. Yes, Your Excellency. If you admit your guilt at this stage, the court is willing to look mercifully upon you. No! In other words, you may have some small reprieve in terms of your inevitable punishment. I call this waiter as an unsworn witness in order to explain the details of the case to the court. What is an unsworn witness? But I must warn the defense, if you are determined to pursue matters further in this trial. Like someone who hasn't sworn an oath to the justice? That's dumb. The prosecution has decisive evidence from sworn witnesses who will present at the scene of the crime. Yeah, like, is it like witness who like swore by an oath to tell the truth and only the truth? Then why did you accept like a piece of evidence of a like unsworn witness? What do you think I should do, Kazuma? What do you mean? Well, I'm going to be found guilty one way or another, it seems. Wouldn't it be sensible to put guilty at this stage and hope for a more lenient sentence? Never. This is not how we are going to impress our boyfriend. Look, he's mad. Is it the face of a proud boyfriend here? I don't think so. Ryunosuke, you understood nothing at our plan. I'm mad and disappointed in you, buddy. Everyone keeps telling me that this trial is unusual, about these peculiarities. You said it. Professor Mikotoba said it, and so has the judge on the prosecution. I'm scared of what lies ahead if I push this. And we are going to push this. As I said from the outset, I believe you're innocent. I trust you. My heart is yours, yes. And yes, despite knowing that, you're willing now to throw that trust back in my face? Is that it? We love Kazuma here. We love him. What? If the accused is in fact innocent, then the defense lawyer is duty-bound to prove that innocence by whatever means necessary. Are you just going to abandon that duty? Are you going to give up on yourself? Tell him. The battle hasn't even begun yet, Ryunosuke. I mean, I sure hope it hasn't, because we have nothing. Whoa! Same, Ryunosuke. Same. Well, that is a heated boyfriend willing to do everything to prove that we are innocent. Love you, Kazuma. This is how you should defend your loved one. The defense pleads not guilty, Your Excellency. We invite the prosecution to stop making empty threats and bring out its witnesses. Yes! The first one to say objection, the first one to do like the point hand. We love you, Kazuma. In Kazuma we trust, in Kazuma we trust. Then we'll see just how decisive the evidence really is. Great, perfect. Indeed. Prosecutor Ochi, please continue with proceedings. Objection! Oh, we love Kazuma here. Well, you were warned. The young can be so reckless. You know, many call me a saint, but I can be a devil when I want to be. Sorry for that. In a few short moments from now, that dumbstruck young mouth of yours will be silenced forever. Sorry. The prosecution calls its next witnesses. Very well, officer. Bring forward the witnesses at once. Okay, let's go. Who are these people? Okay. Oh, people at the other table? Witnesses, kindly state your names and occupations for the court. This is a general? Yes, sir. The great Nippon Imperial Army's Sergeant Iyesa Nosa, reporting for duty, sir. Myself, I've been employed as a purveyor of fine articles of antiquity from the efflorescence of our nation, Nippon, and conduct my trade from Rasutei, a humble premises in the 2nd district. Kiyuyo Korekuta, at your service. An intrigue dealer and a soldier, what an unusual pairing. Both of these gentlemen were present at the restaurant on the day in question. But like, imagine like it's all like a gang. But like we're here like together to like do an assassination attempt on this professor. And like they decide like to frame like an innocent one, like it fell on us. So like everyone is guilty here except us. And I mean that's why they would like to do like to make this case quick, maybe because the soldier actually like killed the professor. But then what about the woman? They must be the dinners at the other table that the waiter mentioned. But they weren't there at the after the gunshot rang? Weird. Myself, I habitually take tea of the most exquisite aroma at the establishment in question, always post-noon. And, not infrequently, converse with interested porters regarding the curios with which I make my business. Stop, Ryunosuke. I was thinking that. And I don't like that we share a brain cell again, I'm telling you. But I mean, if it's this brain cell that Kazuma fell in love with, I won't complain, but still. Can't understand a word that All Might is saying. He's an antique dealer, and it sounds like he's a regular at like a carnival. Thank you for translating, Kazuma. I love you. He seeks out potential customers who may have an interest in antiques and tries to sell his wares to them. Imagine Kazuma is just like going to translate the whole trial. Oh. He obviously targets like Carnival because it's a high-class restaurant which fits rich clientele. Right, I see. Although to be honest, that surgeon looks more like he'd be a seller rather than a buyer. Now you both witnessed the precise moment of this most atrocious incident. Is that correct? Affirmative! The enemy unit was seen attacking the foreigner in what can only be described as an act of war, sir. Okay, war imagery, we are going to be fine. It was that black uniformed rogue infantryman over there who unloaded his firearm, sir. Okay. Okay. I'm going to try to understand his speech too. I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. English, come to me. This mind's as impossible to understand as the other. Ryunosuke, we are in this hell together, holding hands. We're good, we're good. I'm going to try to be a brilliant jellyfish. Watch me. He's off his rocker. He's feeling this, alright? But I'm almost sure I heard a strange noise during that last thing he said. Yes, there was like a small like... I thought it was actually me. I thought it was something like in my headphone or like in my room, but it was actually a noise from the game. So this is the decisive evidence the prosecution was threatening. The soldier is claiming that he actually saw the precise moment you shot the victim dead. Back up with evidence! Yes! But I didn't do it! Well, I'm starting to feel uncomfortable. If I'm honest, I was feeling uncomfortable from the start. Great, to be honest. Now the court will hear your formal testimony, please. You will state everything you saw at the precise moment that the incident occurred. Sir, yes, sir. Standing by, ready to report, sir. He has like a prosthetic leg or something. Like you hear like this squeaking, squeak sound. Or like, how is his other arm? I don't know. Unsavory memories of a most acerbic afternoon. I'm going to die. Witness testimony. Okay, everyone, buckle up, buttercups, we're here. What the witnesses saw. Okay. Whew. Water. And here we go. I was ingesting a regulation beefsteak at the restaurant while having a tactical discussion with the old man. Translation, he was eating a beefsteak while talking to the old man. Oh, we are into, like, we are asking like both together? Okay, great. Myself, I was extolling the virtues of a particularly fine golden cursor to the military gentleman. He was presenting like the gentleman with the golden thing. At that precise moment, a firearm was with discharge. I observed the enemy's action with my own eyes. The black uniform varsity cadre fired on the English civilian, and from the back... Stop right there! Stop right there! Stop right there! Oh, objection! Objection! What do you freaking mean from the back? You, the cowardly little weasel. Wait! Kazuma! I'm right. Can I object? The steak nightmare is following me again. Icons. I was on my hands and knees investigating the whereabouts of my mysterious absconded precious cursor. We don't care about him. Do we? Well, you sir don't know that. I actually witnessed the vital moment. Exactly, Sini. Exactly. The waiter said that the MC stood... Yeah, the MC stood in front of it and we have the evidence. We have the proof. Like, we have the picture. We have the photo that was added in the court record. Like this one. Wait. Here. How can I examine? Space? This one. He like, this is not from the back. Or like from the back, from like behind the table? Nonsense. Nonsense. Go back. Yes, sir. Affirmative, sir. That wicked university cat, sir. The cruel and unforgivable enemy. What times we live in, when an English gentleman may be assailed in the broad light of day. But this is ridiculous! I didn't shoot anyone! Hey, wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! He said something. Is that really true, Yonosuke? The only one who is there with us. Thank you. Yes! Oh no, you wait, sorry. Did just Kazuma start questioning our innocence? I thought it was like starting to question like the other words, not ours. What is this? What is this? Are you really taunting me? In front of such a stupid argument? I thought better of you, hubby. Yes, all I did was pick up the gun that I saw lying on the floor. After I said hello to Dr. Wilson, I went back to my table and sat drinking some coffee. Then why were you up? And then he got up? Then, when I finished, I got up from my seat to leave the restaurant. When I noticed an English-made gun next to the chair where the professor was sitting. So he took it. Okay. Could have said that sooner, really. I thought perhaps the professor had dropped it. Oh, I was about to say, were you allowed to go out with a gun? It was back in the days. Maybe everyone was allowed to go around with a gun. I don't know. Thought perhaps the professor had dropped it. Maybe not. Wait. So I bent down, and just as I was picking it up, bang. Okay. And then he stood up, and everyone saw him like with the firearm. Kazuma is just trying to help. He's doing a great job. Well, if that's the truth, there were obviously a criminal on the scene somewhere. No, really. You sus. And somewhere in these two witnesses' testimony, there is a clue as to who that criminal was. There is? Dummy! Even I found it! Yonosuke, you must exercise your right to cross-examine the witnesses. Cross-examine? Do it now! As we have heard, Your Excellency, there is no room for doubt in the testimony of this witness. You dumb! You think I'm what? I'm born yesterday? The defendant is clearly guilty. You stupid people! I'm the only intelligent one in the room. Well, that's surprising. For once, I'm the intelligent one. I must bask in this glory. It is time to bring the despicable student to justice. Judge, you're dumb too! The testimony the court had just heard eliminates any vestige of doubt. Are you also dumb, or am I like too intelligent for you all? Therefore, it is my grave duty. Thank you. Thank you. I love how he raises his hand. What in the name of the Emperor is the meaning of this outburst? The defense demand its right to cross-examination. Let's go. Kazuma is proud. Look at his little smirk. I saw it. I am watching for his like every reaction. Dear me, let me guess. The Hatsumaki had been born. This is our boyfriend. Put some respect in his name. The Hatsumaki had been born next to me. Next door told me to do it. How pathetic. Huh? How did he know? Because you don't look so smart to cross-examine witnesses. The prosecution objects! This is a clear waste of time. Kazuma, go in. The defendant... Objection! Objection! The defendant obviously has no experience. How can he possibly carry out a cross-examination?
Objection!
Kazuma! Yes! Yes, Kazuma! The defense is asserting its right to a cross-examination. Whether or not you think he's capable of it is irrelevant. Stand up. Stand up for your partner. I love it. I love it. Let's go. Let's go, everyone. Oh, he's so great. He's so great. He's so perfect. Kazuma is so commanding. Oh my god, I can't imagine if he's commanding in court. Imagine him being commanding in... somewhere else. Oh, I wonder how can that be? No, sorry. We are in court, everyone. Kazuma is such a good boyfriend. The standards are rising even more. Kazuma is top for sure. You really think that Ryunosuke would top? Really? I mean, probably. We don't know. Like, if he's such a good boyfriend, Ryunosuke has to ask, and he will probably like agree. And the headband will come handy. Bed? No, who said that, E.G.? Really, what a mind you have. Really, we weren't absolutely talking about bed. What do you... Dirty mind you have, really. And you have no shame in saying that aloud? Really. Holy jail for all of us. Third or horny jail of the stream. We're good. Oh, that body count, I'm your horses. For you, are you projecting? I don't know. I mean, like, it's okay, you know. Like, I maybe can understand you. I mean, like, it's not like I would imagine such a thing. But no judgment. My heart is open. No judgments. I mean, I might fight you. Fight me in court. Oh no. Everyone is way too late for me. I gotta go to bed. Love you, have a great stream, Mammy. Bye and sleep well. Bye, Lucy. Thank you so much for being there. It was so sweet to have you here. Of course, like, please go to sleep. Like, it's actually like pretty late. Like, I don't know if you are in Europe or not, but I can imagine. Like, please, like, always prioritize like your sleep before like any stream. Always do that. And like, if I finish with like only like 3 sea bunnies that I play a game, if I finish like all alone, like, you don't worry for me. Like, your health, your sleep always come first. Yeah, good night, Lucy. Have a very sweet dream. And thank you so much for being there. Bye, Lucy. That was adorable for you to be there and stay here. Thank you so much. Bye. Alright. Bye! Thank you so much again! Love to see you sometimes! Soon! Bye! Okay. Very well. Let the defense conduct a cross-examination of the witnesses. Alright, this is where the battle really begins, Ryunosuke. But I don't even know what I have to do in a cross-examination. Isn't it obvious? You have to expose the lies in the witness statement. The picture? The shot in the back? Objection. Boom. How? You didn't fire the gun, which means what the soldier said has to be a lie. Well, yes, but it's just a case of proving it. And the key to doing that is evidence. Right, evidence. You so slow, Ryunosuke. Even I have like faster brain than you, and it's like midnight for me, like within midnight 20, and I still have like some of my brain cells. He's too weird by Kazuma, I'm telling you. All you need to do is to present some decisive and indisputable evidence that prove the witness is lying. Let's go! Yeah, exactly! Exactly what I'm telling! Now let's go, Ryunosuke, don't let them beat you. Such a supportive boyfriend that we have. I love that. Alright then, it's all or nothing. Now, I mean, like, I would love to do that, just how do I present, how do I present the evidence? What the witnesses saw. Ooh, music. I was investigating a regulation. Okay, that we know it. Korekuta, we don't care about him right now. At that precise moment, a firearm was discharged. I observed the enemy. Okay, the back uniform. And from the back. Okay, present. Okay, everyone. We are going to present this. Because like this has no purpose right now. This Can I present this? I can. R.
Yes!
Yes! This is it? Tell me I did it right. Why is there no music, everyone? Oh, I did a mistake? No, I didn't do any mistake, I'm sure of that. What are you playing at, caddy? What is the meaning of this subordination? Thrusting some photographic print in my mustache. An inconsistency, sir! Let's go. I mean, yes! There is a clear inconsistency here. What nonsense? What do you mean, what nonsense? Wait, am I dumb? Am I that dumb? What can this print possibly tell us that we don't already know? That he was not shot from the back! Well, obviously, that... I know what I want to say, but the word just won't come out of my mouth. Okay, Kazuma, like, help us, like, your boyfriend is piling. What do you mean the word won't come out of your mouth? That's so easy, and like, why can't the judge see that? I think this proves beyond editor, your excellency, that there is no place for an amateur student here in this grand courtroom. Are you also dumb? Or am I not understanding something? This is so frustrating. Okay, it's stage fright. It's alright. But everyone, like, use your brain cells to like put 2 and 2 together. Well, Kazuma is so cool, he will do. Yes! Oh, please. Surely this doesn't require an explanation. It couldn't be more plain. Let's go. Thank you, Kazuma. Thank you. Thank you. Kazuma, our savior. Kazuma, our... the man. Our goat, exactly. Perfection itself. Thank you for coming to the rescue, because I was starting to be molding, like I was starting like to pull my hair from my skull at this point. Like I thought I was going crazy, honestly. Yeah, he was not shot from the back because there's a bullet on his chest, and if they are going to tell me that it is like an optical illusion, whatever, and like he was actually shot from the back, but like the bullet went through his body, we have the autopsy record when it was written that the bullet stayed in it. He was shot in the back, he was shot in the front, and the bullet stayed. So it can't be like in the back, like we get this, we got that. Now who did it, I still don't know, but we got this.
Yes, my boy.
Yes, my man. Yes, my husband. I'm so with you right now. Oh, I'm how much I love you. Thank you for existing. Woo! Great. To spell it out would be an insult to the court. You tell them. Kazuma, what? I mean, you better wake up at one point. Like, he's not going to do like the whole trial for you. We have to impress him. How are we going to impress him if you keep like having stage fright and your mind is keep like being blank? This is not going to work. What are you talking about? It's stupid. It's apparent from a single glance at the photographic print presented by the defense that there's a clear discrepancy here with the surgeon's statement. What? Surgeon Iesa-Nosa. Yes, sir. What, sir? The statement you just made was this. The black uniformed varsity cadet fired on the English civilian, and from the back, the cowardly little weasel. Yes, sir. Affirmative, sir. I witnessed the crime with my own military-grade eyes, sir.
Yes.
Okay, let's go. Like, we're back. We're still back. But no, that just can't be. And why not, Caddy? Because I believe in you. I believe in you, little bean. Because no, you have to tell it for yourself. You have to impress Kazuma, even if it's like it's like as simple as day, but you have to. Kazuma is going to do all of the job. Well, it will be my time to impress him. Take a close look at the print. The MC is beyond saving. It was very funny at first, now it's starting to get frustrating, you know? It was funny when like we were like both confused. Now that I understood how it worked, I'm like, please wake up, babe. The victim, Dr. Wilson, died from a bullet to the chest. Ah! Sergeant, according to your witness statement, the culprit shot the victim from behind. And that is the obvious discrepancy here. Well, how do you explain it? I was so scared at first. Do you have a baby behind you? Oh, this is the squeak sound? Oh, I thought it was like a fake leg or a fake arm, but it's maybe like the baby? I haven't even noticed that. I thought it was like part of a costume or something, but no? He actually carries a baby? Wait, what? Oh, what? What was that? Something just popped up from behind his back, but he pushed it down again. Me. Yes, me. Certainly, there's a small child piloting him like a mecha. Oh, so that was like the squeak sound. I understand. Certainly, there's a clear discrepancy with the facts here. Would you not agree, Sergeant Nosa? Yes, sir. A disjuncture that would appear to be indisputable. Until the moment I heard the what is this thing? Oh no, it's laughing! The baby's laughing! Until the moment I heard the firearm discharge, my eyes were firmly fixed on the delicious... So you're changing your statement right now? You are the coward one! And but by the way, this guy here like keeps trembling, I'm like, sus. Firmly fixed on the delicious like carnival steak, sir. What? The steak again. I can't with this steak. I'm telling you, I can't. The last testimony on the court heard was proven one thing beyond all reasonable doubt. The witness, Sergeant Yesanosa, did not see the defendant firing a gun at all. That's absurd. Then why did he lie? I think the conclusion we must draw is simple. There is no place for an amateur prosecutor here in this grand courtroom. I love you, Kazuma. I love you. Marry us. Oh! I have a second for having successfully presented evidence during the first cross-examination. Yay! There's been a complete turnabout in the mood of this trial just from that one discrepancy. Wow, the shot. Wow, look at him, look at Kazuma, look at how beautiful he is. So this is what being an ace attorney is all about. Title drop exactly, saying you follow. Oh my god, that's so cool. But I definitely saw him. That university cadet there, he was pointing the firearm directly at the victim. Wait, what?
Yes.
But I never fired the gun. Maybe when he picked it up, he was like behind him, but like pointing? I mean, like when you say like you were like pointing the gun, it's like really like your arm was like extended in front of you. But I suppose like he wouldn't extend his arm in front of him when you pick up a gun. Or like you would just like pick it up, look at it, but like point at it? And I never fired the gun. All I did was pick it up off the floor. This could have been avoided if he'd never picked this gun. Don't pick up gun that you find off the floor, Buns. Don't do that. And you, old man. You didn't see the moment the victim was shot either. Myself? I have already been quite clear. The gunshot interested me not. I was far too busy on the floor. Too busy on the floor? Sorry, what were you doing? Doing like a thing like with the golden thing, or I don't know. Oh, hunting for treasures. Great, and so he didn't see the gun on the floor? If he was like hunting on the floor? Treasure? And whoa, you're right, buddy. I'm scared. Someone pick me up, Mom. Indeed, the Hoi era koban, my prized coin. On each occasion when I visit that restaurant, it is my habit to place it in my bosom pocket. A particular trinket of interest for my shop, Racete. In the hope of meeting a rich dinner who might like to buy it from you? On the day under scrutiny, it was to the military man that I proffered my Hoi treasure. Believe that he would purchase such a rare find. I did not, but I was presented with little alternative. And then, bang! After averting my eyes from the briefest of moments, was there no more. It simply vanished. Wait, what? The coin vanished? The coin vanished from the floor? Hunting around under the table, I was in case mayhap it had fallen there, and then it happened. Wait, what is this coin doing here? You heard the contract, you mean? Indeed I did, but I heeded it not, for I was concerned only with finding my absconded Hoi treasure. This mind speech is like so hard to follow, but we're good. Nothing could distract me. Out of interest, have you seen the gun on the floor if you were like searching the floor? Did you find the coin in the end? No. Great, so we have now to find like someone guilty of stealing a coin. Great. What happened with the coin? I see. That's weird. Dedicated guy. I mean, for a coin that you have dropped, I would have done like the same length. Like I drop a coin somewhere. Hey, I'm kind of broke. I need to find this coin back. Like €1, €2. I need that in my wallet, please. Like I won't give that to random people. I see. That lamentable day. The precious Hoi koban was lost to me. Oh yeah, maybe it could have been the case too. No doubt some unscrupulous scoundrel pocketed the prize coin for himself. You think he stole it? Or the baby, maybe. Was the baby on the ground also? Like, I don't know, like babies, like they're always on the ground, like doing like all sorts of things, like crawling here and there. And maybe he took the coin. Or maybe the baby was not there, I don't know. Yeah, but even after the gunshot. Maybe he's like half deaf, we don't know. Unbothered king. I had a coin when I was a baby. Me too! Canon even, you all ate coins when you were a baby. And you think you get rich like that? Little piggy bank. No, doesn't work like that. Yeah, I ate a coin too, but like mine would like get stuck in my throat, so they had to, like my parents had to search it, like find it, like take it back while it was stuck in my throat. I mean, I don't remember it, but like it's a story that is being told at the dinner table. Great. Baby bank. Baby. As I'm sure everyone present is aware, This case demands a swift and decisive resolution. But it's neither going to be swift nor decisive right now. Our government has promised to send a full report to Great Britain by telegraph this very afternoon. Nevertheless, the witness testimony the court has just heard was inconclusive. Oh my god, the man that he is. No matter how subservient our government feels, it must be to the British. It would be unforgivable to deliver a verdict on this trial right now. Louder for the people in the back. King. What is your position, Prosecutor Outie? No worry, not your excellency. The defendant may have fled a tiger at the front gate, but he will find a wolf at the back. Great. Play as if you understood all of that. My witnesses have further testimony to make. They're going to change the testimony? Explain. Upon hearing the new statements, it will become abundantly clear that there is only one person who could possibly have committed the despicable crime. The equally despicable defendant, Ryunosuke Naruhodo. What? I love this posture of him, sorry. He really seems to have a despicable opinion of you, doesn't he? Okay, we're good. Round 2! Round 2! Very well, the court invites the witnesses to testify again. You will thoroughly explain the reasoning behind the prosecution's allegation. Is that clear? As clear as Kiriko Glass, Your Excellency. Yes, sir. At once, sir. Awaiting signal to testify, sir. Who is this adorable baby in the back? Excuse me, but there's something or someone peeking out over your shoulder, I think. Great, this is the utmost importance. Affirmative. The newest member of the Noto family to rise up through the ranks, sir. Name Aido. Aido is the culprit. It would seem those straps are a sign of the surgeon being too strapped to afford a nanny. So if he's like too poor to afford a nanny, he's the one who picked up the coin from the ground. The baby planted the gun. I'm sure of it. The baby is guilty. Aido Tinshin. The father is about to call the enemy. Watch and learn, my boy. What? What is happening? I'm too tired for that. What? Oh, the baby is definitely the murderer. Look. Look him. Look this devilish little baby. Okay, witness testimony, part 2. Here we go. The true culprit is the baby. Okay. Brain, come to work. Brain cells. Even if what I saw wasn't the precise moment the firearm was discharged, it's almost the same thing, no? Yes. Pointing his gun at the foreign man he was. That young lad in black. That much I myself did see. You just said that you were like so focused on the ground. Furthermore, a visual search of the premises at the time confirmed that we were the only personnel present. Yes? I'm like, do we count Kazuma in it or not? Indeed, alone he was the Englishman, dining all by himself. But like, I mean, like, we saw. I'm like the thing is, like, we as the MC, like, Ryunosuke said that he was like 100% sure that he saw a woman. The thing is, like, we have no evidence to back up that. Like if you go and see people, yeah, the lady is not here. Who was serving there on the day of the incident. Army surgeon of the Empire of Japan who witnessed the incident. Right. Here's my best friend, and he was there too, technically. But okay, let's go. Dining all by himself. Therefore, no one other than the black uniform cadet could have dispatched the engagement. Over and out. And here you are being a horrible best friend and you say, no, it was actually Kazuma, he was there too. he had be behind a pillar and he killed the Englishman. Oh no, I hope it's really not that. Over and out. That was it? This testimony is certainly compelling. Wait, that's nonsense! The victim, Dr. Wilson, wasn't alone at all, but we don't have anything to prove that. Please. Of this outburst, or enough of this outburst already. But there was a woman! There was a woman at his table. Okay, we can't prove that, sweetie. You must have seen her. Everyone there must have seen her. Kazuma haven't seen her. That's the problem when you have a boyfriend. You are too focused on your boyfriend and none of the ladies around. I mean, understandable, Kazuma. You have a pass. But for the other, you have no excuses.
Objection!
If you call yourself a lawyer, then you will respect the rules of the court and speak accordingly. We are not here to listen to your fantasies. How can we prove that she was there? Is it evident beyond all reasonable doubt that the victim was alone at the time of the incident? Wait, what? Wait a minute, what? Since when? Why do you present me like this type of evidence right now? I hate you. There must be like a hint on the picture. We are going to watch it in more detail. This is a photographic print of the scene of the crime council. Indeed, of the table at which the victim was dining, taken by an investigator immediately after the incident. As can plainly be seen, there is only one place set. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Flowers. Would you put? Well, I mean, like, technically, like, this is like the restaurant decoration, so you might like put flowers if you dine alone. Okay. We have this picture of the steak. The knife. Is the fork clean? I don't know if the fork is clean or not. And here you have like the... But this is so weird. Again, why would you turn your chair completely to face someone? Like no one is asking this question? Why is the chair like completely turned? Like normally I don't know about you, but like maybe I'm like a small part of the small percentage of the population who does that. But when I eat, my chair is facing the table. Like I don't know about you, but I eat like that. I use my chair like that. For me, like, it's a first, like witnessing like a chair being placed like that. I would question it. I would show the guy on high growth ancestor with all the last minute evidence. The autopsy is outdated. Wait, if they say the autopsy is outdated, I will crash out. Imagine the motion you have to go through to flip your chair the other way just to look at someone. Yes! I mean, like, how would that happen? Because, like, Ryunosuke came, say hello. The doctor was there, like, eating in front of the table with the chair, like, normal chair, like, normally placed in front of the table. Then Ryonosuke said that he went back to his table, drank a coffee, stood up, go to the exit, saw the gun, took the gun. So like his chair turned between he was like the time like between which he was like drinking his coffee and exiting. But why? Why would you turn your chair? I fall victim to the curse of time zones. It was nice meeting you. Good luck with the rest of this game. Thank you so much, Sonic. But it was like so great to have you. I'm so happy that you managed to come here, and I really hope that you will have a plentiful and really restful night. Oh no, not night, like maybe you have work, I don't know. But bye bye, it was very sweet. Yes, maybe we see you around if you like a great Ace Attorney, or if you like all the game that I might play, I might stream, we never know. But it was very nice meeting you indeed. Bye! Thank you so much for being there again. Well, now that my rant about this chair is finished, let's go. Yeah, I don't know, it's real, like, see, there's not even like a second cop, like nothing that could like pinpoint that there was another woman. But like maybe the woman like just came here, did her kill, and went out. Maybe like, yeah, she just came in, killed, got out. Certainly, based on the appearance of this print, it would be reasonable to conclude that the victim was not in the company of anyone else. This doesn't make any sense. The court will add this new photographic evidence to the court. How can I use it? A bottle of carbonated water and a steak lunch can be seen on the victim table. Are you going to tell me that he is allergic to carbonated water, so it's not the water for him, but like for the woman in front of him? I don't know. How will I use that? I don't understand. Same. What's going on here? Kazuma, I will also need like your guidance here. It's just not possible that nobody else saw that woman. Yeah, because I mean, like, she seems to be like very beautifully dressed too. The waiter before said the same thing. They are all in a group together. I'm telling you, like, this is a gang. He maintains that Dr. Wilson came to the restaurant alone as well. So you're telling me that they drugged me and I hallucinated all of that? But that's not true. I saw her. I swear that I saw a woman with him. Believe me, Kazuma, please. Are you starting to doubt me? No. It would seem that... Are we not... I mean, Kazuma probably like never saw her too. Like, do you think it will be like interesting to put Kazuma as a witness? Because technically he was there. And maybe like make him say that he actually saw the woman too. But he left before anything could happen. I have to go as well. I mean, my sleep schedule is gonna fall apart again. Good night, Ami and everyone. Thank you so much, Sini, for being there. That was so sweet, and thank you like for making me feel like I was not alone. Thank you very much for like staying and chatting and like letting your thoughts in the little chat section. It was very lovely of you. But of course, I don't want like to come back and like ruin all of your sleep schedules. I understand it, please. Again, your sleep is way more important than anything else. I think that I will go to bed soon, probably. I don't know. Because I would like not to be too long too. I don't think that we will be able to finish this case in one stream. I don't know how, usually like how long the cases are. So maybe we'll take like a bit of time. We'll see. I hope I'll be able to like see you around for another stream, like for the other Ace Attorney stream. But it's a fun game. I really want. Maybe I will try to play it every week. I really want to. I need my weekly dose of Kazuma before it becomes like a daily dose, an hourly dose of Kazuma. Bye. Good night, Sini. Again, thank you very much. Bye bye. Bye, Sini. Thank you very much. All right. The sea bun who are there lurking in the shadows. Are you ready to see my great brain exposing the whole case to you, like enlightening you with my great knowledge? I hope you are, because here we go. It would seem that we'll be able to telegraph the report to Great Britain on time after all. The witness testimonies we have just heard leave no further room for doubt. These are very sensitive political times, as we all know. The ink is still French on the treaty with Great Britain. To think that I, TGAAC, will have contributed to the enmity of these two great empires is an honor. Me right now. Me right now. Big brain Amy? Not me right now. Definitely not me right now. Me? I have the posture of Kazuma. I am as cool as him. My role model, my the meaning of my life and why I'm playing this game, I didn't know before. Kazuma. Big brain. Let's go. How can this be happening? The judge is ready to rule. Kazuma. Is it Kazuma? Is it the spirit of Kazuma calling us to stay strong because he believes in you, and he will go down on his knee and ask her for wedding, and we are going to say yes, and like the power of love will make us win? Yes, I do. Stand tall, Ryunosuke. It's not over yet. Sorry. Oh, my heart. Oh, wow. What? If what you say is true, and there's something going on here behind the scenes. And now is your chance to expose it, to draw out the truth in your cross-examination. I'm so screwed, Kazuma. I really love all of the confidence that you have in me, really. I'm just so screwed. I don't know, Kazuma. The defense is entitled to cross-examine the witness, but make it quick, understood? Rules can be so unbending at times. Okay, how am I going to do that? Cross-examination? The true culprit. Wait. First, let me see the everything that I have, because there's still like one thing I haven't presented yet. Okay, so we have that. Okay, a victim, John, male, British, time of death 19th of November, shortly after 2 p.m. Cause of death, single bullet fire at close range. Fatal hemorrhage from pectoral ballistic trauma. No exit wound, bullet did not pass through the body. Great, okay, that I have. Then we have this. Do you think there's... What is it here? I guess here is like the flowers that are here. It's not another glass. So here we have like... we can't say anything about like another person being there. I have a magnifying glass, but do you think that it will tell me something? I don't think it will tell me anything. I mean, it's just even more confusing, that's all. Because like we have this part, but this would be like the flower plant. Okay, great. Go back. Sorry, I'm going to watch everything that I have. Then we have this, the waiter business card. The head waiter's business card, a sketch of the restaurant layout is on the back. Do you think like this is the kitchen? This is the entrance? Do you think there is something on here? And this is where the person was? Okay, magnifying glass. Is there something? I don't know. No, I mean like there's nothing. How can I prove that there was someone? Wait. Of course, I mean like if you don't know the solution, you don't tell me. But I don't think even you know the solution. So back. And then we have a bottle of carbonated water and a stack lunch can be seen on the victim table. What can I do with that? I mean, yes, there seem to have no mistake. Where was this photo taken? Okay, I see something. I have to leave too, Amy. Bye. Of course! It was a pleasure to have you there too now, and thank you very much for being there. For correcting my pronunciation, that's lovely. And for all of the other like insightful comment that you made, thank you very much. I hope you appreciate this little beginning of this great attorney stream, and I hope I will be able to see you around, whether it is for this game or for another game. Don't hesitate to come, of course. Thank you so much. Good night, probably, or not good night, I don't know. Good day, good night. Bye. Bye bye now, and thank you very much. Now, what I wanted to say, and I don't know if it will be able to prove like the presence of. But wait a minute. Wait a minute. Am I stupid or what? No, I mean like, okay, this is what I thought. Let me see that. I mean, I don't know how I will be able to present that to the court. But here, like, very stupid. Like, I don't know if it's made on purpose or not. Bye, Nawen. But here, what do you see in the glass? So Ibanese who are still here, let's interact a tiny bit. What do you see in this glass? Do you see something? Okay, the question, do you see something in this glass? Well, the answer, I will answer for you. If you're shy. I will answer for you. We don't see anything. We don't see anything in this glass. Now, next, what do we have here? What do we see here? Water. We see water. So someone came in and drank his water. What do I do with this information? Nothing. But I just want to point that out. You see, I'm so obsessed with drinking water that I am noticing when someone is drinking their water, actually. Now, what does it prove? In this trial, in this court, does it prove that someone was sitting with him? I don't know. But maybe we can try to buy a bit more time by telling, oh, look, there's no water. I hope I'm cooking, because otherwise I'm making a fool of myself. Okay. So, and then we have the people too? No, wait, we have to back up with evidence. Let's go back. So, like we still have this business card that we haven't used, but I don't know how it will be relevant right now. Okay, let's do the testimony once again. My Stephanie's. Even if what I saw wasn't the precise moment the firearm was discharged, it's almost the same thing. Okay, we can't do it. We can press also. Press by like asking questions. Can try to do that. Yes, pointing his gun at the fallen man, he was that young lad in black. That much I myself did see. We have nothing to prove that we did not point the gun. Furthermore, a visual search of the premises at the time confirmed that we were the only personnel present. At the time when we were all eating? Or at the time when the gunshot rang. Because at the time we were eating, Kazuma was still there, but probably he's referencing to the time the gunshot was heard. Indeed, alone he was the Englishman, dining all by himself, but how can you counter-attack that? Therefore, no one other than the black uniformed cadet could have dispatched the Englishman. Can I... Oh, what did I do? What do you think, Yonosuke? I don't know, help me. Exactly, this is exactly what I think right now. What's the matter? I can't find anything. I can't find a clear discrepancy anywhere. I'm done for. I can't win this trial. No! It's not alright. Listen, the first thing to do is to count down. Thank you. Let's listen to your great advice, Kazuma. I'm going to note that down. Countdown, yes. You can't expect witness statements to be full of holes every time. So just take your time and try to tease more information out of them first. What do you mean? Oh, this is why we are going to press? Oh, okay, you can choose to either press or present. Yeah, I saw the Q button to press. Okay. Against each of the witness statements. If a witness is saying something you're suspicious about, press him on with Q. We are going to do that. And so of course my Q button is the A button. So A equal press. Because I'm on Azerty. With a little luck, you might get more details, which could prove to be crucial. Right, I see. He's smiling! The important point is, there is no sense in holding back. If anything even slightly jars with you, press the witnesses on it and press them hard. Just like you pressed me! No, right. I will press the witness. Alright, got it. I'll press them like blocks of tofu. I'll press them like you press... like blocks of tofu. The professor wasn't alone in the restaurant, I'm sure of it. Okay, let's press them. And one way or another, this cross-examination is going to prove I'm right. It's time to press them for all they're worth. My fate depends on it. Okay, let's go. Let's go. We're going to press everything, even things that shall we press everything? Like the only thing that we should press on maybe like the last two statements. Like this one. Furthermore, the visual search of the premise at the time confirmed that we were the only personnel present.
Yes!
Okay, yes? You must have noticed someone else at Dr. Wilson's table. There was a lady there. Like maybe she vanished? I don't know what happened with her.
Objection!
As you have been at pains to point out time and time again, I feel I'm growing a cast in my ears. and yet no one else appears to have caught even a glimpse of this woman. If only there'd been more people dining there at the time, then someone else would have noticed her, but like Kazuma didn't notice her? Unfortunately, it was already past 2 PM when it happened. The quiet time between lunch and dinner in any restaurant. Because what does that mean? Like, if Kazuma didn't see her, that means that she appeared between the time Kazuma left and the murder happened. So like, she would like came in and out. So Kazuma didn't see her. Like she was, yeah. So she was probably like not even dining. She was just like there standing and doing her kill and out. I know, of course, the place was almost empty. It's what you'd expect. Suddenly, 2 PM is neither here nor there in terms of time to eat. I wonder if there was a reason why the victim was eating at that time of day, and why he was alone. Yes, Your Excellency, there was indeed a reason. There was? Oh, tell me more, this is interesting. This was found in the victim's jacket pocket. What is that, Consul? It is a medical report card, Your Excellency. It would seem that the victim had an appointment at a clinic prior to visiting the restaurant. What a clinic? Yes, there would indeed appear to be an entry for the date in question. 19th of November, noon to past 1 PM. The very day of the incident. So the victim went for a late lunch following his appointment. The explanation couldn't be more simple. The prosecution felt no need to submit this evidence before, as it really has no bearing on the case. It will. I wonder, what do you think, Ryunosuke? Well, it's hard to see how it could be related, really, but we are going to keep it. You can request for it to be entered into the court record as evidence if you think it could be useful. We are going to enter everything in the court record. Should I ask Dr. Wilson's medical report card to be submitted as evidence or not? Ask for it to be submitted. You never know. We enter everything at this point. If I may, I'd like to ask for that medical report card to be submitted as evidence, Your Excellency. On what grounds? We'll see after. The court has already heard a conclusive witness's testimony. Additional evidence would be extraordinary. No, you add this. Why don't I have like Kazuma's power to shut you up, really? Not to mention that the victim's movements prior to his arrival at the restaurant are of no concern. Not if there was a lady with him. Whether or not they are of concern is up to us to decide. We have a right to explore all possible venues. I beg your pardon? You have no authority to refuse a perfectly valid request for the submission of evidence. He's so great, he's so great. The court will grant the defense's request. Thank you. Young said these days are forever asserting their rights. It's the most disturbing trend. Oh no, I hate when people are asserting their rights, really! Officer can add the victim medical report card to the court record. The victim medical report card has been entered in the court record. Okay, I still don't know what I'm going to do with that, but at least I have it. What we need right now is new clues. We have to explore things from every possible angle, even if they don't seem relevant at first. Well, I hear you. You can conspire to prolong the trial as much as you would like. It is the day after the festival already for you. Or perhaps you'd forgotten that these witness testimonies leave no room for doubt. Feel free to reiterate for the accused Korekata-san. Like corrector? Korekata? Indeed, alone he was the Englishman dining all by himself. Therefore, no one other than the black uniform caddy could have dispatched the Englishman over and out. I mean, technically the waiter was there. Technically, the waiter was there. He could have.
Yes!
Like, it's not like we were like only 4. Why are you telling the truth? This is not how you should ask questions. This is not like that. What did you say, Kare? I clearly remember. I mean, this is not like a lady dressed in black or anything. Like, she seems to have like a very like pretty like blue outfit. It's really something that catch your eye. How can you not see her? There was a woman sitting across the table from the professor. Perhaps one of you might not have noticed, but for both of you to have failed to see the professor's dining companion, that's just not possible. Can we add the silence to the court record? Unfortunately for you, defendant Naruto, it's not just a case of these 2 witnesses alone. Sorry? Yeah, but like they're all in together. The waiter whose testimony the court heard earlier clearly stated the same thing. She killed him, and then she gave them all of them money to back her up, like to like give her like a cover or something. He also said that the victim was alone. That's right. Precisely, in other words, you are the sole proponent to this phantom lady. But if such a woman were indeed present at the scene, the prosecution demands to see proof. Do I have? No! Not yet. And if no such proof exists, the prosecution demands that no further mention of this phantom woman be made. It is a blatant waste of the court's time. There is nothing I can say to that. What are you going to say? Oh, nothing? Okay, great. Excellent work, Yonosuke. We've gained some new information now. Well, yes, but I don't feel like it changes much. I can't see that it brings any real discrepancies to light. I wouldn't be so sure. Let me see that medical report card you got before. Oh, you mean this? Yes, this is a brand new piece of evidence, so perhaps we should examine it in a little more detail. How exactly? You'll notice that piece of evidence bears a magnifying glass. Yeah! I probably did that before you asked me to do so, but that is because I'm a big brain jellyfish. Look, be impressed by me. By me behind the screen! I'm better than your boyfriend. No, don't say that. These are the one you may examine. Press space and you can take a closer look at the piece in question. Use these. Oh, to rotate the evidence in all directions and examine it from all angles. By using these, yes. Yes. You can move the crosshair around to hunt for cues that may have been missed before. Alright. If the crosshairs start to pulsate, press space to investigate further. So, partner, I think you should take a closer look at this medical report card. See if there isn't something new to be learned by examining it in more detail. Alright, I see what I can do, partner. I need to use... I can't use WASD. Wait, what is WASD for me? WASD. For me, pull little one with the AZERTY keyboard. So the W is the Z, The A is the Q. The S is the S, thankfully. And the D is the D. Okay. Great. We have that. At least we have like some things that are in common. I'm saved. Alright. Water break. The arrow, the key, and the space. Alright. Oh, I can actually turn it like that. I don't need the arrows. And so the way is D, great. Okay, so this is it. Oh, name Mr. John Wilson, Hotel Clinic. Alright. Medical report card required for every visit. And we have that too. Oh wow, new interaction mode. It's a hotel clinic on his medical report card. I hate clinics, almost as much as I hate hospitals and surgeries. Great, we are going to progress so much in this trial. I really needed that information. Aren't they all the same? When I was 5, I caught the only cold I've ever had in my life. And I remember, even though I felt awful already, I had to have this hideous injection in my right arm. We are going to win this case, everyone, I'm telling you. I'll never forget it. Never in my whole life. Most people would give their right arm to have had only one cold in their whole life. Anyway, I don't think this is a clinic where they treat people for illness like that. Let's keep looking for clues. We don't want to miss anything. Wow, surely this was great. And now... Ooh. What is that? Okay, the first here. Oh, dentist, Hotel Clinic. It looks like this medical report card was first issued quite some time ago. It's probably a record for long-term treatment, that's why. With a family doctor, I imagine. Well, I can't imagine. Going to a doctor, I mean. As long as I'm alive, I'm never consulting one. Well, if you were dead, there'd be no point. So you don't like doctors, then? Why would you? They make you drink horrible tasting medicine, they give you painful injection, and then they demand lots of money from you for the privilege. Or when you add your lowest ebb. You sound like a model patient. With a bad case of stubbornness, no less. For which the only cure is very bitter medicine indeed. And I got some success from that. I mean, I'm scolded by my boyfriend, but at least I have a success. Alright, now. Little one. What is that? Oh, all the time he went? I'm going to have to inspect all of that. Great. I'm so here for that. Let's have a look. This is some kind of medical history. Ah, and there is an entry for the day the professor was killed. Extraction of molar with topical anesthesia. Okay, so like topical anesthesia is like a local anesthesia. It's not like general one. It's like also only like on the mouth area. Wait a minute! Wait a minute! Because I got like a teeth extraction too. I got my teeth extraction too. On the day you are doing a tooth extraction, there's no way you would eat a steak. There's no way you would be able to eat a steak. Like, you don't eat like solid food after just extracting your molar. Like literally like the teeth that you are using like to eat. I mean like to munch on food. Do you understand what I mean? You only foresee, Bunny, but I hope like I will have an answer. Feeling pretty alone, but like this game is very great. Like I can go on and yap days and days about this game, even if I'm alone. That's really great. But this is impossible, and the stake was for him. Like, if it was for him, kind of bit of crazy. Or maybe all... This is not possible. Oh, EG! Thank you, you understand? I mean, I don't know if you ever had like this type of don't know if you ever had like this type of extraction, but I'm assure you 100% you can't. You only eat like maybe like mashed potatoes or like soup. This is like the only thing that you can eat. Like your whole mouth like can like it's special like just 1 hour after. Because like they told like the appointment was like from noon until 1 PM and then 2 PM he came to the restaurant. Impossible that he would eat something. So the lady was actually the one eating and he was like the one with nothing on his plate, and that would explain why there is like no 2 sets of of plates and cutlery and so on. Because he was not eating, he was just there because he was having a meeting with this lady who was eating steak. This is clear. This is clear. I got my wisdom teeth removed not too long ago, so I totally understand what you're saying. Yeah! Me too, I got my wisdom teeth removed. I'm like, some years ago already, but I would remember it as if it was yesterday because... gosh, it was something. So yeah, glad that you can back me up on that. I hope they will tell something about it. Extraction of molar. You mean he had a tooth taken out? It would seem so. Just before the incident, he had a bad tooth removed. Perhaps they used laughing gas? That's the most modern practice in the West for pain relief. Yeah, I've heard of this anesthesia, although it's hard to believe there's anything that can actually stop you feeling pain. Ah, there's... Here we are. There's a cautionary note from the medical practitioner as well. Great. I'm so intelligent. See? This is what I've said to you about like me having a big brain. Only too bad that we had to wait like 2-3 hours for me to show you that, and that you are only full privileged Bunbun who can like show it, like see it in all of its grace. But glad. Strictly no food or drink besides water for 3 hours post-procedure until anesthetic effect have passed. So he was in the restaurant, he was still under the anesthetic effect. Because his appointment was from noon to 1, and he was killed a bit after 2. So clearly he was still under the prescription. Hello, greetings, hi Prime, welcome. Happy to see you there. We are playing the Great Ace Alchemy Chronicle. I don't know if you know this game, but I'm being very smart. I remember nothing except that I woke up crying after it was done. No, I hope it's going better now. That the anesthetic effect, like running out, was not too horrible. I'm so smart. Yes, I'm smart. I'm happy I can show you that. Really? Sounds like information worth bearing in mind. The medical report card information has been updated in the court record. On the day of the murder, the victim has undergone dental treatment and been prohibited from eating or drinking anything but water. Looks so great. With this new information, the meaning of that one particular statement totally changes. So I think it's time we listen to the testimony again, don't you? Definitely. Let's go. Okay, everyone. Even if what I saw wasn't the precise moment of the firearm of the charge or some of the same thing. Pointing his gun, we don't care. Furthermore, a visual shot of the premise at the time confirmed that we were the only person present. That is not the one we should press on. Indeed, Alone he was, the Englishman, dining all by himself. And here we can say, no, he couldn't dine. Because he couldn't eat. My friend recommended me, my friend recommended me to you, so I'm here. Oh, well, I'm glad that you're here there. I don't know what your friend had recommended me for, but this is like a brand new game that we are playing. So like this is like my first time discovering this game. Being all smart and stuff, deserving a head pat. Yes, I deserve the head pat. Thank you so much for the head pats. We love the small little jellyfish. Like, I don't know what your friend is watching. I'm doing on YouTube, I'm doing like milligram reaction video, and on stream I'm streaming like a lot of different games. I'm streaming like Omori, Slay the Princess, Stardew Valley, Witch's Heart, and now the Great Ace Attorney. So I hope you'll have a great time. Thank you for being there. I'm trying to be as entertaining as possible, but it's hard sometimes. Especially like with so like demanding game like it. My brain cells are being used and melted for good. So, present. Let's go. Up. And I'm going to present this because he couldn't dine. Because the doctor said no. Okay, I'm sure of that. I'm sure of that. I'm telling you.
Yes.
He's never going to scream objection. It's only Kazuma who has like the objection privilege. I would really like to see our protagonist also like screaming objection. Do you play any FPS game? Funny thing, I tried once with my brother. She played, yeah, Call of Duty with her brother once. Once it was in my it's actually like a YouTube video that was made some months ago actually. So some months ago I made this video with my brother. Maybe I will try to play it again one day, but we actually like play it on my brother's phone, so I don't have the game installed, but it would be funny to play try to play an FPS game. But I'm very bad. Like, I'm not talented in that. So take deep breath before watching this video, because you will probably need some. Don't cry today. All the chatty people left already. No, but it's alright. I mean, like, I'm going to speak. You are probably going to listen or like put me in the background, and it's okay. I mean, how did I start? I started by like streaming to like no people, so I'm fine, you know. I mean, I know that you hear like when I do my video, I'm also alone, so like don't worry, like don't feel bad about me. I will just like ask questions, and I will have no answers. It's going to be okay. But at least we are going to progress and focus on the game. That's maybe like the good side of it all, right? But I have never lost a single match. Wow. Wow, that is definitely not something I can relate to. But that's some skills. EG is also playing COD, right? Well, you can chat together if you want. Like for this stream, I might allow you to. You know, some streamers have a like. Please keep the chat like in like don't speak about like other things like are unrelated to what we are playing. If you want, if you feel better, like you can chat together about your game while I am being angry at all of these people here in the courtroom. I would allow you to go a bit off topic, of course. I mean, like, not like we never went off topic ever. Well, I think, but why are you wittering, lad? Call yourself a lawyer. I wish I could, but first and foremost here, I'm the accused. Ryunosuke. Everyone stumbles on their words occasionally. Under the circumstances, I wouldn't worry about it. Thanks, Kazuma. I could see it quite clearly in that cross-examination you just carried out. When you raised your hand straight up like that, so purposefully. He knew exactly what it was you wanted to say. So supportive. Don't feel like you have to choose your word carefully. Just say what you're thinking. Love you! Love you! Alright. And thanks for the advice. Thank you, oh god, Kazuma, we all say in unison. Best character in the whole game. In the whole franchise, if I dare say so myself. I haven't played the other Phoenix Wright game. Korekata-san, this is the medical report card belonging to the victim. Oh, I see. And I don't see. What of it, boy? Comparing what is written on this report card with your witness statement. Something clearly doesn't add up. Stop you. I hate you! Jimmy, have you forgotten my words so soon, you amateur? Sorry, what? You are not to interrupt court proceeding with your amateurish drivel. I was cross-examining. This enter in the part of cross-examination, so I can totally say my things. But let's see if I can explain what you might understand. It was after 2 PM in the afternoon when the victim was murdered at the restaurant. Whatever he may or may have not done before that time is completely irrelevant. You stupid, like, can someone fire him? And you call yourself a prosecutor? But that's totally dumb. Remember, Ryunosuke, you don't have to use clever language or fancy words. Well, fuck you, bitch! No, sorry, redacted, I never swear. I never swear. You don't see like the freaking evidence in front of you fucking face. Ace Attorney, the only game that is about to make me go like swear against dumb people. No, you didn't hear. You didn't hear anything, E.G. You closed your ears. You you didn't hear me swear at all. I'm sorry. Well, you'll be the only witness. The F is happening. Ami is having a crisis right now. Because I mean, it is Kazuma. No, but like it's Kazuma. Kazuma told me you don't have to use clever language or fancy word. I am only doing what my husband is advising me to do. Like you can't be like surprised at me or you can't be mad at me. I am following like my husband's advice. He would be like very proud of me right now because I never use like clever words or fancy words. I just like spoke like straight from my core. I'm starting to be like fed up with like this case and like with all of these people like being dumb. Really. I heard everything. I'm going to drink water. And I'm going to eat chocolate. Bye. Listen, you know what? This is the great advantage of being a small streamer. We are what? 5? Oh, we are 5! Oh! Last time I checked we were 3. So we are 5. It's staying between us. I'm a really small streamer. I don't have clippers. This is never going out of the stream. So this is a secret between us. You never tell that to anybody. If tomorrow I learn that you went somewhere in the Discord and private message telling the other sea bunnies what you just heard right now, there will be consequences. You will be sent to jail. I wasn't prepared to hear Ami curse. No, I broke this like I shattered like this whole image of me like being so sweet and innocent just crumbled in front of you. I'm sorry, I'm not like so pure and innocent as you thought I was. I will apologize with a ukulele. Tomorrow I will upload an apology of me like singing with the ukulele. No one will understand except you. And this will be funny. I almost want to do that. Oh my, clip it and put it on the Discord? You don't even know how to clip a stream. Don't say like you know how you know what to do. You know how to do it. You don't. My speech making no sense. Am I stuttering? Am I not finding my words because I am suddenly like very scared? Absolutely not. Well, no, but like this is Kazuma who told me to do that, alright? No, but like, okay. Truth to be told, I even felt bad when I started to swear. I was like, I will do it for the joke. But then I felt like very bad when I started to do it. I have to admit that I myself wasn't prepared to curse that much. I'm going to do that for the joke. Never again. Unless Kazuma is asking me to do that. Pure innocent, I saw your love curse stream. Love curse, what? It's not deleted yet? Oh no, digital footprint. We're going... No, I'm tired, I'm head to bed. Yes! And it was very nice meeting you. I hope you enjoyed like this very like short minutes of stream. But it was wonderful to have you here. Thank you so much for coming, for like introducing yourself to us. And please, yes, have a like super duper great night. You have to sleep. This is great. I don't want anyone's sleep schedule to be ruined. The only sleep schedule that deserves to be ruined is mine. And that's okay, I'm fine with it. Thank you again, Prime. Bye. Good night. It was so sweet to have you. Hope you enjoyed this chaos. And I hope you was amazed by my cleverness too. Actually, that could be nice too. See you later. Oh my god, next time you stream, thank you so much, that's so kind. All alone in chat again. Don't worry, like, please. E.g., if you don't feel like speaking so much, don't you worry. I will do the talking. You will do the hearing. That goes super well. Like, don't feel yourself like pressured into hyping me up every time I say something. Really. Like, I will soon end. I don't know how long have we been playing for? I've been playing for, oh yeah, 3 hours and like 40 minutes, more or less. So yes, we are definitely going to end soon. I just have to find maybe an appropriate time. But here we go. So after Kazuma's great wisdom, remember Ryunosuke, you don't have to use clever language or fancy words. Just make your points. Like I did! Your Excellency, I believe we've finished here. There's surely no need to prolong this trial further. And they didn't let us talk? What is this courtroom? The witness testimonies the court has already... No, the witness testimonies that the court has heard have been clear... The court has heard have been clear and concise. Whoa, sorry, my English. I definitely have to go to sleep. This medical report card has no bearing on the matter at all, for the simple reason that... Objection, please, please. Maybe we are going to end the stream on Ryunosuke finally saying like his first objection. There's no one else beside. Yes. 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 Yes, my baby. Yes, my bean. Yes, my sweetie. I feel I like a mom about to see her son like or like receiving I don't know, like performing on stage for the first time. Like I'll be like the proudest mom ever if he like yell objection. This medical report card has nothing to do with the case. Do you really believe that? What? That Albert's half petrified me, boy? Of course I believe it! How could you possibly be relevant? There's no objection? Sorry. There's no objection? Perhaps because Hoda Clinic, which issued the report card, is a dental clinic. What do you mean, like this is like you don't have to use fancy word? That is just a very like perfect speech. A dental clinic? Is that supposed to mean something to me? Perhaps if I told you that the victim had just a tooth extracted. What this now? And furthermore, if I told you that as a result, the victim has been forbidden from eating. Just what are you trying to say, Caddy? He has orders not to eat? So what? You're also dumb. Who am I dealing with? It's all written up in here. No food or drink other than water for 3 hours post-procedure while anesthesia wears off. What? No, that can't. Koekuta-san. What, boy, what? As you just heard, when he was killed sometime shortly after 2 p.m., the victim couldn't have been eating anything at all. No. Additionally, there's more? You have assured the court with unwavering self-confidence that the victim was dining alone. But that cannot possibly be the case! Wow, the confidence I had when I screamed that, sorry. Because the victim, as we know now, had just one of the tooth extracted and was still experiencing the effects of the anesthetic. Look at him! He's proud of me! He's praising me! I won! I'm still not found innocent yet! But oh my god, this is a little step for the sea bunnies. This is a big step for Army Aster. My heart. Expertly done. Partner! Yeah, hit me with your partner, oh, of course.
Objection!
That's not your objection that I want to hear, really. What is this nonsense? You little upstart. No, not trash fight again. These are baseless accusations. Just look at this photo. Well, if it couldn't eat, that means that something had to eat. Someone else had to eat. You can clearly see the plate of food at the victim's table. That means that it is not the victim who wanted to know that. I really love that it's Kazuma saying objection. I really love him. I still want to hear Ryosuke? I want to see our protagonist like also shouting objection, please. Well done, thank you! I mean, like, they did most of the work, but I'm happy that kind of managed to connect the dots at one point and not too late. Use your head. That's the very discrepancy we're talking about. Or can't you follow the logic? Call him out. Love when you're being like that, Kazuma. How dare you! I think it's fair to say that the tables in this restaurant case have turned. Oh my god, the intelligence. Look at how he uses his word, please. Wouldn't you agree, Ryunosuke? Yes, most definitely! So having just undergone some dental surgery, the victim was unable to eat. Which leaves one very crucial conundrum. Who, in fact, was eating the pictured beef steak? The court will hear the opinion of the defense on this new puzzle. I assume you're ready, counsel. Counsel. Oh, that means me, doesn't it? Alright, the answer to this question is going to be pivotal. This is the start of you turning this trial around. Show them what you're made of. Got it. So, the person eating the steak at the victim's table must have been the me. Plot twist! I was the one eating at the victim table! I mean, like, this is easy. This is easy. Like, definitely not the victim. I'm like, you should be dumb. Like, if you say that it was the victim after we just said that he had, like, his tooth extracted and that he couldn't eat. Me. What? The two witnesses. Nonsense. As yet unknown third party. Now, how are we going to find this lady? Obviously, like it doesn't help the fact that apparently no one was like have seen her. Like you can't use the waiter, you can't use the witnesses. Like you can really only rely on Ryunosuke. And do you think that he will? Like, how do you like catch this woman? She might be in the wild by now. She might be in another country by now. Obviously, it can only have been someone else who was sitting at the professor's table.
Objection!
You will not let this go, will you? There was no such person.
Yes!
There was, because I saw her. When the incident occurred, we know that the victim couldn't have been eating anything. Yet we have evidence of a half-eaten steak on this table. Yes, therefore, the only logical conclusion is that there was somebody else there eating it. We have strong evidence to support our assertion. It's clear that these witness testimonies are unreliable. If the court decides to push through a ruling at this stage, we will lodge a formal complaint with the Ministry of Justice and push your fair trial relentlessly. Man, I love this. I love this man. Look at him. Love this man. Kazuma! Are you insane? You would take on the government? Oh, sure I will. Don't worry, Counsel. I have no issue with you. What do you mean? I have an issue with them! Those two witnesses in the stand! What? What are you talking about? We have demonstrated with evidence that the victim was not alone. So if it turns out that the two of you deliberately lied when giving your testimonies, obviously you will be charged with perjury. And the waiter too. The waiter too. Charge him with perjury too. Everyone with perjury. The baby too with perjury. Everyone is going down perjury. And since this is a murder trial, you will also be deemed complicit in the killing. Great. I love that. I love how it's like, you know, burying them further and further down in the dirt in a hole under the ground. Love it. Very satisfying. Like really, like this game like should have been like us like playing like as Kazuma. I mean, I really love you, Ryunosuke, but you can't deny that next to you, Kazuma is a bit more competent and satisfying to play. Complicit in murder? No! Hold it. Negative. There was no mention of this at the time. What? I was just following orders. Oh, wait. That's right, as the man says. Just say you never saw the gentle... Who told you that? Oh. What? What did you just say? Oh, no. You were just following orders? Now hold on, lad. I was, Say you never saw the gentlewoman. When you say gentlewoman, do you mean... you saw the victim with a lady from overseas? What?
Objection!
Wait. This is getting very interesting here. But if we played as Kazuma, he'd probably... he'd probably less competent. No, but like... I want the aura that he has. But yeah, we couldn't also impress him. And still, like, he has something more. I'm sorry, I'm just like... I would also like want people like to respect me and praise me, you know? This is what I want when I'm in courtroom. Even when I'm not in a courtroom, I want some respect on my name and I want people to be amazed by my skills, by my fabulousness. What is the meaning of all this? These witnesses gave false statements? Is it true, you bear? I mean, at least the prosecutor is not with them, is not aware of all of that. We're safe from that. There's not as much corruption as I would think there would be. Just one simple slip of the tongue. You dummies. Order, counsel, explain what is going on here. Ow, oh, I hurt my hand. You just want that steady flow of wind on you all the time. I mean, it's so amazing, I give you praise. I want steady flow on my face and praises. Yeah, this is what I need to feel like powerful and almighty. Thank you. I'm going to have that, okay. It's painfully clear now. You try to prevent these witnesses from telling the truth. Absolutely not. The prosecution knows nothing of this. Then who's behind this? Who tried to make you keep your mouth shut? Well, that's classified. So you're prepared to be tried as conspirator to this murder, are you? You wouldn't. This can't be happening. Ryunosuke. Judging from the way they're reacting to this, I say they were sworn to silence by someone with considerable influence. However, I don't believe Aochi had any idea about it. What are you saying? I mean, to wield that kind of influence, there are only a handful of possibilities. It could only have been the government, the military, or the police, I suppose. So the woman must be from one of these 3 fields? Or she's like the daughter of someone in one of these fields. Or like the wife of someone of one of these fields, I don't know. Well? Any ideas about who might be behind this? Who might be behind this? Between the military, the government, or the police? I mean, we just had a treaty. Would someone from the government be upset about the treaty? Or maybe someone from the police? If we can affirm who tried to silence these witnesses, then we can continue our portrait. So we need to name whoever it was that tried to make the witness keep their mouth shut. How do I know about that? Of course, we'll need evidence before we make any firm accusation. Evidence that proves whoever it was really did wield his or her power here. But how do we prove that? How? How can we possibly remember how we made progress before? Before, we examined this piece of evidence in more detail and found what I told you in the beginning of the stream. What I told you as soon as we collected the evidence. The plan the waiter gave us. It was on a business card. But we haven't seen like the other side of the business card. I've cracked the case. The butler did it. Why do you think it would be a joke? Why do you think it would be a joke? The butler probably didn't. I mean, like, the butler has the key to it all, because I think it's like on the other side of the business card that he has, and that he was like so reluctant to give. Like, he was so hesitant to like give his card. Maybe because like, I mean, like, surely it is because like the woman silenced him too, and like, we'll see about that. Well, that's not the only piece of evidence we have, is it? We need to re-examine everything and make sure there's nothing we've missed. There's no time to lose. Let's go. I want answers. If it is proven that these witnesses have been manipulated, I assure you the penalty will be severe. Please, wait, Your Excellency! I had no idea about any of this. I swear to everything to God. I knew nothing. And what does the defense have to say about all this? Well, Your Excellency, I had no time to think. I'm just going to have to close my eyes and shout out the first name that comes into my head. Beside the prosecution, the only person with the necessary influence to manipulate the witness is... Wait, what? It is the butler. What do you mean, like, Kazuma? No? Like, the mantra, I don't think he would do that. For me, it's like the butler. Besides the prosecution, the only person with the necessary influence to manipulate the witness? I mean, like, is it like necessary influence? You think he would manipulate the witness? There's no butler, he's a waiter, that's why I say... He's a head waiter, technically. But like... Do you think a head waiter would have a necessary influence to manipulate the witness? Because it's still weird that we can select the professor. Because like a medical school professor at the Imperial Yumei University. But like he's Kazuma's mentor, so he wouldn't like kill a professor. So for me it's like the waiter.
Yes!
Well, surely that would be Satoru Hosonaga-san. Hosonaga-san? The waiter who took the stand earlier? Oh yeah, I mean the word like necessary influence is a bit weird because like can a waiter really influence like customers? I doubt it, but maybe he's more than just a waiter, you know? He's like the head of the evil organization. Poppycock! What possible reason would the waiter have to make this witness give false testimony? I don't know, for the same reason that he didn't tell you that there was a lady sitting there. Not to mention the fact that even a head waiter could not possibly have that level of influence. Yeah, I had it coming. For once, I would agree with you. If that is the man... Okay. I was scared for a second that I was like doing something wrong, like Kazuma was like disagreeing with my decision. Don't play with my heart, Kazuma, really. If that is the man truly were a waiter, you're right, Uji, he is not a waiter! What? If he truly were? Come on, Ryunosuke, time to hit this court with the truth! The truth about Satoru Hosonaga-san's real identity as proven by this evidence. This one? This one, this is a waiter business card. There's only this. Finally, yes. I will look at this first. This plan of the restaurant raises a number of questions, I think. Definitely. It's supposed to show the relative position of everything at the moment following the incident. But there's nothing to show the woman you say you saw there. Exactly, and that's not all. Look here in the upper left. Where is this kitchen? Oh yes, what of it? No one will use those complicated characters to write kitchen, especially not if they were in a hurry. Oh, that's something highly specific to Japanese that I would have not caught. You mean you don't remember those characters yourself, don't you? Study harder, Ryunosuke. These are the characters for kitchen? I mean, I'm sure you can like do it in katakana. Like they must be like, oh. This is the police. He's so dumb. Chief Inspector Satoru Hosonaga. Primary Criminal Investigation Division, Imperial Police Bureau. What do you have to say about that? And clearly no one decided to check like before, like to like just turn the paper. Like we just like took the plan like without watching like the other side. Great, we love that. Well, that's unexpected. What is it? Look, do you see it say the witness name here? Satoru Hosonaga. Well, yes, business cards do tend to show the person's name. That's sort of the point. Dummy. There is also like his job. It's not the name that is unexpected. It's his job title. His job? Oh, this is exactly what I told you. I was like, since when a waiter has a business card? At first I was like, it's maybe like the business card of the restaurant, not the business card of the waiter. We could have saved so much time if we just slipped the card over. Yes, the Ace Attorney logic, we love that here. But yeah, no, we decided to like lay this little card as it was presented to us and not never flipping over. We love that. His job. Oh! Chief Inspector Satoru Hosonaga, Primary Crime Investigation Division, Imperial Police Bureau. Inspector? What on earth? I have no idea. But let's face it, the police have a lot of power and influence. If they're wielding it somehow here. Great. I mean, I was right. It's the police who's in there. Great. Do I have to look for more? Well, I don't think so. I think we're good. We're super duper good. Well, let's go back. And we are going to prove it with this evidence, right? Let's present.
Yes.
And I guess after that we finish. After like crushing everyone dream, everyone hope. It's a good way to finish. The plan of the restaurant sketched by the man in question? I agree it shows a great deal of attention to detail, but I'm not sure we can conclude anything. Sorry, Your Excellency, that's the back of the card. It's the back of the card that's of interest. I beg your pardon. Exactly me when I try to make a point, when I try to explain things. or perhaps I should have the font? Yes, it's the front of the back of the card. That's where the telling detail is. Just me when I try to explain things. Would somebody please explain what this overexcited student is trying to say? The card? You flip it. You know, like a card has like two sides. You take your card and you just like with a tiny little movement of your fingers, whoop, you flip the card. That's just, I mean, like that's crazy, right? But you will be able to do that. I'm sure. Kazuma coming to the rescue to explain that you have to flip a card to see what's written behind it. In the front of it, the back of it. I mean, like, who cares about the front and the back, honestly? Just turn the card. Osnaga-san sketched the plan of the restaurant on the reverse side of his business card. The front of that business card reveals the man in question's profession, his true profession. The waiter's profession? But that's surely not a waiter! Good gracious! That's right, Your Excellency. The card reads, Chief Inspector, Primary Criminal Investigation Division, Imperial Police Bureau. What? The waiter is a police detective? I haven't heard any mention of this before. Why haven't I heard any mention of this before? The Imperial Police Bureau has immense power. Absolute power, as far as regular civilians are concerned. So witness there in the stand. Wasn't in fact the waiter who gave you your orders? Was it he who told you not to mention that you'd seen this foreign gentlewoman at the scene? Well... Oh, the music is beautiful. I feel like I haven't made any comment about the music. But they are also great, of course. We understand it's difficult to understand, but you can actually pause for dramatic effect. Flip a card over. Tan tan tan. We flipped the card. It's over. It's over. We we managed to solve a crime by flipping the card over. Really, this is the conclusion of it all. Now, do you think it's a great time to end? Do you think I can end here? I haven't seen like a little. I think I have to see like a little book for me to be able to save. Like if I press G, what is happening with me? Oh, I can't save. Wait. Oh, I can. Save in this slot? Yes! Okay, great! No, but the music slaps! No? Don't you think so? The music is like dramatic too. Epic! The drama incoming. Should we stay there? And should we like wait for his explanation on the next stream? I would love to do that. I think this is what we are going to do, and like we have played already a lot. This was honestly like such a great game, such a funny game. Like really, I think I kind of like not like fell in love with the game, but like fell in love with the character. No, really, Emmy, you fell in love with the character? You couldn't have told that. But really, I wasn't expecting to love this game that much because I really came here like, oh, I'll be there like for the trial. I'll be there because Like I want something to that make my brain like work a tiny bit. Well, it's not about the trial that I'm going to think all of this night, that's for sure. Nah, don't you worry. That was funny. I'm enjoying the music too. Me too. I'm going to blast this music everywhere from now on. That is so great. The game is great. The characters like are very interesting and like very great. I mean, especially like our main character, but like even like the witnesses are like funny. Like they all have like their little like odd personalities. Kind of hard to follow with them, but we like that. They are not like real like simple like a blank piece of paper. We love that. For now the case is very interesting. I feel like since this is like the first trial, maybe the difficulty is not that high for now, but I probably expect like the upcoming trial to be a bit harder, but mainly because here we were like guided a lot throughout everything. Like this is normal, like this is like the opening trial, you have to explain like all of the mechanic. But so far I really love it. Especially Kazuma. The characters are great, yeah, especially Kazuma. The other characters, we don't know about them, we only know Kazuma. Just Kazuma, just Kazuma, just Kazuma, just Kazuma. But yeah, I will probably like continue this game, like stream it every week. I must say I don't really know how long this game is. But we'll see, right? Just Kazuma, exactly, you understood everything, great. Perfect, I like that. Well, now I think this is a little bit time for us to say goodbye. I hope you appreciated it, and I hope that if you watched the replay you also liked it, and that maybe I will see you in another stream. It's true that like the end of this stream was like really maybe like quiet, very chill, but you know, for a game like so high in emotion, it's maybe actually, I won't say like not that bad, but it's like it's alright. I can manage, don't you worry. And if you can manage to like feeling like a bit like lonely, a bit alone, like not having anyone like to read in the chat, well, I hope it didn't really like bother you. I didn't really like sadden you. But I hope that maybe we'll have like more sea bunny like enjoying the game. I don't know if this game is really popular, so maybe that's why there weren't like many sea buns, or maybe they just like all prioritize their sleep, and that is actually also like super duper great, super duper okay. Like it's it's the sea bunny who stay there that are pretty concerning, and I should be concerned about you, because what do you mean you are still there? It's like 2 in the morning. You should sleep, I should sleep, everyone should sleep, but of course thank you for staying there until the very end. Thank you for passing by, and thank you for watching the live back on YouTube, if it's what you are doing right now. So thank you very much, thank you EG for staying there like until the end. That was very lovely. You are now fully excused for coming late. Because you stayed until the end, so you can come a little bit late. You are allowed. You have my approval, don't you worry. Hey, and for the little like 2, 3, 4 sea buns in the shadow, like no 2 actually, for the 2 sea buns who are lurking in the shadow. Thank you so much too for being there with me, even if you're silent. I appreciate your presence, because maybe you are listening to me, maybe you are putting me in the background, and that means everything to me. Yay! You are free from much pressure now, from some of the pressure. You can now go back to sleep soundly and have very sweet dreams. So, I'm telling you, tomorrow we are going to stream. What are we going to stream? I don't know yet, because it's going to be like a chit chat stream. maybe not so long, but like just like to talk and be a little bit silly and like do silly things, because apparently you really like that and I wasn't expecting you to like that this much. So we are going to do a silly stream. Then after we will have like the start of the weekend with Friday, which is hard. Saturday, Rivers 1999, and on Sunday, of course, I'll Slay the Princess Sunday. This is staying like unchanged. So I hope that you're ready. I hope that you have noted that down. The schedule is in the community post, but you know about it already. And it's time for me, my Bonbon, to thank you again for staying with me, for watching all of that, for interacting, for watching. This was a very fun game. I will play it. Thing is, I want to continue, but I have to go to sleep. But this was like, this is going to be peak. This is going to be wonderful. I'm going to marry Kazuma by the end of this game. I'm telling you. Thank you. Since my classes started, I've been more tired than usual. I missed yesterday's stream. You don't have to apologize. Like, never apologize. And actually, like, truth to be told, if you want to be like kind of reassured, you didn't miss much thing, because like, so on Tuesday we are doing the Omori, the Hikikomori route, and for now, like, I don't know, like, if you know about Omori, like, you know, like, the start of the game, like the first maybe 5-6 hours of the game are exactly the same for both routes. So really, in terms of content, you missed like nothing. Like the game is like really like literally the same as it was like during the first playthrough that we did. So if it can reassure you a bit, I hope it can. But at one point we are going to like to branch and go into the Hikikomori route. Maybe we are going to warn you about it. And maybe I should also like make my stream a little bit sooner. I don't know, I have to see about that. Don't know if I would be able to make it, but we'll see. But thank you for being there. Now I am freeing you and you can go to sleep to be like fully prepared for your classes. I hope your classes are going well too, that you enjoy them. And these words. Maybe see you around, my Bonbons, on another stream, or see you around in a YouTube video. I don't know, we never know. I'm looking in the comment section, so I'm always here. Please have a super duper great day. Have a super duper great night. E.g., you're not alone, I'm also like not really enjoying my classes. So we are two together, holding hands. We are going to make it out of it. Out of the classes. I'm telling you, maybe, I hope. We are going to make it. Delulu is a solid sometimes. Have a super duper great day, have a super duper great night. Please, as always, you know the famous words, the famous spells. Please eat well, sleep well, drink a lot of water. That's so important, especially right now. It's the summer for most of us, so drink a lot of water. And until then, my Bonbons, it's time for me to tell you bye! Yay! Bye! Good night! Thank you again for staying until the end. I very much liked it. I hope you liked it as much as me. I'ma pass out now. You could have used a better word than pass out, because now I am concerned again. You are going to sleep. Yes. Pass out feel like you are exhausted and like I forced you, like chain you, like forced you to like watch my stream until the very end, like chained to a chair. That sounds like it. I understand that you are going to sleep. Alright. I enjoyed this stream very much. Thank you! Well, I enjoyed making it. So So that's great. I'm happy now. I'm very happy. Thank you so much. Bye. Good night. Bye.